Hello, 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 hello. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For a chat chat. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. Thank you. Please share the channel with your friends. Tell people we are here. Thank you. Thank you for coming. All right. Owa Francis. Thank you. Share the channel. Kwame. Who are there? All right. Africa Boulevard. Thank you. Thank you. Please share the channel. And thank you, Kojo. Thank you for coming. The more you educate yourself, the better you become. The more information you give to yourself, the better you become, the more exposed you become. Success is exposure. The more you have interaction with a lot of things, the easier for us to become successful, the easier for us to, explain a lot of things in our favor. So thank you for coming. Idana, thank you. Kodana too, thank you. Abia, ciao. You don't know my who there. Thank you. And you again, Kojo Savo Kantanka. Hey, Boga, Michao. Nano call na fine. Michao before money in Yamis. Okay. Greetings. So this is a couple now of being Dako. Want to able Kunibia. This is all limited opportunities. You should be able to buy one. It's on Amazon and is in Ghana as well. One is 30 cities. Good book. Perspective. You should be able to buy one. Educate yourself. Graphic check. How to develop the mindset to start and build your business. If you are in our country and if you're a young man, don't double think. And don't hope that somebody is going to give you a very good job with a good salary so that no. Start something, build something. We need people to build industries, no matter how difficult it is. This is resilience, ability to stay with it until you become successful. Isa Michao, Salome, Michao, Daniel, Michao. And this is Streamline How to Teach Yourself Money. These are very simple books, English books, they say. And you're difficult. Even if you have primary school education, you will see one or two ways that will encourage you, to learn. And there's a new book, African Advantage. Nkrofo ekroninye. Tfini ha. Ekoso ehun de deba. Ekosa ehun de deba. So if you're tuned wrongly, you see the world differently. Today, somebody told me a story. I met a young man. He said, I've been watching you. I have a degree. When I was doing the degree, I was a security. And as a matter of fact, when I saw him, he was in a security uniform, at the airport, Kumasi. And I was just there and he came. And he said that I was just paying a little. But because of the information, I've been able to discipline myself to save something. And it's significant. So when people give them free money, he keeps them. It's the data, it's information. And even after school, he's still doing that work. After school, he's still working there as security with his degree and is saving. You say your problem is you have a very big problem. You are saying it though. Many times it's not that you have a very big problem. It is because of your understanding of what you call problem that you're meeting, or you're dealing with. So information is key. If there is any people who worry so much in this life, it's Africans, because we think that everybody else is okay. Because the fact is that the others don't show us their pain. They don't show us their struggles. They don't show us their inefficiencies, We think that they are perfect. So we sit in Ghana, we mention some countries' names, and we say that, oh, when you go there, everything is perfect. And they actually have made us to see that they are perfect. So for instance, when your business, if you're building business and you're meeting a lot of difficulties, you think that somewhere there's no difficulties. They say that some, so you hear these big companies that they mention, their names, you think that is the systems are buoyant, strong. That's why they're successful. You'll be shocked that when you go close, the same problems that you're meeting, they are meeting them. but they told you that, yes, they don't have any challenge. They have made you to believe that they are perfect, and you have accepted that. And many of us are like that. We believe that all these big companies don't have any challenge. They all have the same challenges that you're having. It's human institution. So you don't need to be perfect to grow. You don't need to be perfect to be profitable. You just have to go. And there's a certain level of allowance or a certain error percentage that you must accept, or you will wait forever. You will think that you have to have it right before you start. And many times, nobody gets it right 100%. Whatever that you have, start to move and polish the process. Start to move and polish the process. So I was very fascinated that the young man, Shiani Kumasino, Obonidin, Piao, Bibisa, Pia, Osha, Michelle, a very intelligent man. And he was not talking negatively. It was not like me school you could me zoom a lot of confidence, a lot of energy, and it is because of knowledge. If you know something, and the best form of knowledge is to know that you are enough to fight with what you have, and never feel diminished or victim. What is the English word? Like a victim, or don't feel decimated. Don't think that you're not enough. You are enough to fight from wherever you are, whichever village that you are. As a matter of fact, some people are watching us from their remote places. If you can watch us there, what else do you think you don't have? There are many things. Every one of us has an advantage. Every one of us has an advantage. So African youth, you're a young man, you are enough. Fight for something. You don't need any perfect situation. Just work with what you have and continue to learn. Just be open-minded that there's a lot that I'm going to learn, but I'm ready to take the first step. So in the morning, we went to Top Radio, and as Christianity made people poor. That was a nice program. You can watch it. I loaded it on YouTube, and I loaded it on Facebook as well. Dr. Anane, nice gentleman. And we went to Dwellers Gold Worldwide, lawyer Benjamin Into, and a pastor Benjamin Essien. Nice congregation. Very vibrant, very intelligent. I love it, So I enjoyed myself today in Kumasi. And I met Ibrahim for the first time. Ibrahim, my friend, the young man who had to go to Ejoso to start his own maize farm. I met him today. I met Akubri. We have had contact for over maybe 4 years. We met in person. Frank came around. Eda and JB. Who again? So many guys who came around. Thank you so much for coming, and thank you. So yes, and my friend Joe Bedu, he also came around. So thank you. It means that brothers and sisters, even if you say we will do it again, they will pick it and take it to the next step. So fantastic. Today's topic: family business. Joe in Canada sent me this topic. He said that we should look at it because he said that there are businesses in Ghana, in Africa, or some businesses in some other part of the world that have been 200 years, 150 years. And here in Ghana, when we come to do something, family, no, initially, any started business, no more free more, na business, no, they say, go. So we should discuss it. I said, no problem. But when we were talking, I told him that my grandfather's cocoa farm is still there. So it depends on the structures that you're using to measure us. It depends on the structures, the conditions that you're using to measure it. So if you say that some companies are 50 years, 100 years, 150 years, Ghana as a country is 1957. I don't know how many years we are now, maybe. What is it? 1957. Let me put the calculator here and see. So it's what, 65? Or Ghana, what do you say? You know, so somebody help me. 1957 Independence Day, Ghana. 19. Okay, so two. Say how many? 66 Ghana. Well, this 66 yes. 66 yes. So if you're expecting some companies in Ghana to be 150, then you have to look at the industries that did not have to go through all these structures to be around, and I'm sure you can find some. Maybe, but it will not be in so-called companies. You know, it will be in. You go to a lot of these our farm areas, you will see families that have kept their lands and their farms to a large extent, and some families have kept trade. You know, so it depends on the eyes that we are looking with. Some people even say that Ghanaian companies are not global. Then I look at what are the structures that are able to help companies to be global. What are structures that are able to help companies to be, you know, be able to make $100 million, $1 billion a year kind of companies. Then they cite Nigeria. Now, one thing about Nigeria is that the market size is huge. Don't ever forget that. So Nigerians don't have to go to another country to have huge market size. So they can build a lot of momentum in Nigeria before they even go anywhere. So they become very strong before they start to cross the border. Ghana is just 30 million. So the market size is not that big. So sometimes we make a lot of statements and we push a lot of pressure, even though it's a good desire. But I think we should also be able to explain some things. That does not mean that we should stay little, but there are some comparisons that many times we do that would always make us feel like we are not enough, we are not up to task, we are nothing. We say, oh, all the billionaires in Africa, there is no Ghanaian. Yeah, I don't know. Because sometimes the things that they use to measure them, if they are not involved, they will not promote you. If they are not the ones funding, especially these institutions that are judging and saying that this economy is this size, this economy is this size, this man is worth this size, many times they decide the formulas that they use. And if they think that you are not somebody that is following their formula, then you're not part of it, So family business, I think that we should look at the context that we have. It's okay to build a business and leave the business to your children. It's okay for you to think of succession plan, as some people say. A friend of mine was talking about succession plan. I said the business has not even stabilized. I'm talking of succession plan. That is good, but I don't bother so much about those. I think what you need to do is to be in industries that the structures of our economy, the legal structure and all those, even the political structure. There are businesses that were doing well and just change of government, especially when the military people came in. There were so many businesses that if they had left, Boachi Matres and all, some of them were in production, some of them in automobiles, some of them were big distribution companies that, all these military people had to just, chase away, some of them in prison, some of them killed. And so if we had allowed some of those businesses to be there, at least maybe we would have Some, some, if you so desire to, to define our people as big businesses where one family takes over, I'm sure we would have had something like that. So if you look at industries that were not touched, those industries will still be having families that have taken over from one generation to the other. So the laws that we are using is key. Even company size, the revenues that they make, much of it, the investors that come to invest. The other day when we met a gentleman, he said that if you're looking for money, why don't you go to the international market? A lot of our people speak a lot of English with that proper understanding of what is happening on the ground. What is happening on the ground and what you're even comfortable with. If you're a business person, there are things that you should know. These are things that I'm very comfortable with. There are some things, or even sometimes there are some associations that you will not want to get involved. There is a gentleman who sent me some message and he mentioned some global organizations that he's on, and if I would want to look at it, I said many times, if the same people who are calling us underdeveloped are the ones running them, many times I'm not comfortable to join it. Why? Because their letter contribution, they will say that they made you. Many times. With all your effort, they will say nothing about it, but they will say that, but many of our people would just easily, they want to join and be called and be tagged and be celebrated. Is key. It's to them, maybe. But I think that you have to look at what you really desire, what you're comfortable with. Some people would not want to do even some contract with some agencies because of the practices that are there. Some people don't care. They want a lot of money, and it does not matter what it takes. I think that it matters how the money comes as well. It's not just that you want power, you want money, you want fame. So everywhere you have no definition for yourself. Everywhere you want to go, just because to give you money, privilege, power. No, there are some associations that maybe they can blow us up, but if I look at what I stand for, I would, I would think twice before I join, because of, I know a big business person. He said that some people wanted to buy this company. I told them that no, I will not sell it because our people must have example. So he is thinking of not his. They would have just made him a billionaire. Next time you see him in the newspaper, this man is a billionaire from Ghana because it's a huge company. But he said that he will not sell it because he wants his people to see an example that the Ghanaian can do it. Now, so you will not see that man, in those books. You will not see him in Forbes. You will not see in all those magazines to say that this is a Ghanaian billionaire. But he could easily become a billionaire if he had sold the business, and maybe they would have revalued the business and all those. He would have had a lot of money. But he said that this is what I stand for. So sometimes your values, what your pride is also key. What you want to represent. So after the man is gone, we will still have an example of a Ghanaian who was able to build this company, and maybe his children even took over and he didn't sell them. There are other Ghanaians who are just looking for the money, the classification, the fame, so they will just say, okay, well, I don't care about what others have to look at. It's about me, and he would sell it. And the next day you see them in American magazines and all those, that he is a billionaire in Ghana. So I'm saying that sometimes what the business owner, the founder, the people behind the business value is also key, because sometimes they can prevent them from taking some steps because of what they think. So the structure of our business many times may not. So when you're judging us that we don't have a lot of businesses from, our family people are not involved. Many businesses, their families are involved. Many businesses, their families are involved. There are other things that we will talk about, but many businesses, their families are involved, and they are doing well. You go to Makola, there are businesses that the daughter is involved, the son is involved. You go to Adum, there are businesses that, but you see, generally, we say a lot of these things. People don't join family business. How people don't join this. How people don't join this. So we just bring one example. But even if you go to some of those countries, there are also companies that are very comfortable to be very small, very little, and they just protect their interests and nobody knows them. And they have handled wealth from one generation to the other. There are families in Ghana like that. You may not hear their name. They may not be in a lot of your books, but they are still very wealthy. So, but if you want to use modern classification, like the ones that you see and read on the internet, then I'm saying that the structure of our economy may not push a lot of our people into that. The way we register businesses, even our tax laws, our tax regulations, so because sometimes when the children see their parents and how the institutions deal with them, why would they want to take over? They see that the father has a big business, but every now and then somebody is trying to say that he's a criminal. So when that son goes through that, they would not want to, because it was almost like somebody else wants to bring them down because they are not supporting their political party. so the kind of structure that we have is also responsible. I know a businesswoman who could easily build malls, but she said that she's not going to do it because the people will worry her. So sometimes in the future, when you see her children not following her steps, it's not because they could not do it. It's because they didn't want. At this stage, the system does not support growth of local businesses, or you have to be very tough to deal with it. So it depends on the mind of the people involved. So structure is key. The so-called after independence, the structures that we have. If you say that we want businesses to be transgenerational, we should look at the structures. We should look at the structures, how we regulate them, our codes, our laws, and then even the funding, where they are getting money to invest. Almost all big businesses have access to very cheap, affordable funding. If you go to the stock market in Ghana, how many local businesses are on the stock market? Most of these companies that we are saying that have been around for many years, the stock, if they have to go to the stock market, the regulations are such that you can't take a lot of decisions all by yourself. Now, when did we even start to have a stock market? I know that the current Minister of Finance was involved in how our Ghana stock market was arranged. So that is just from the 90s. If my data is right, I know I heard it somewhere long ago. Just about the 90s, where we started to organize a lot of companies to go to the stock market and flow shares. So if you want us to be 150 years, then that will be very difficult. Because even the stock market, access to capital, access to fund for growth, it's not 1 million, it's not 2 million. I'm talking of companies that are doing 500 million, those in billion a year kind of companies. Those, they have access to funding. Dangote, Alhaji Dangote, his businesses in Nigeria, they are on a lot of stock markets as well. So it's not that it's just coming from his money. It's coming from all these other areas that he's able to get investors' money. And once you're able to go to those people, they force you to structure a bit to suit. So it's no more about the funder, but it's more of the structures. That it's just like going to a place to rent where a lot of structures are in place. There are some things that they demand that if you were renting in a different place for business, you will not have to feed them, or you not have to follow a certain formula. But many of these well-organized companies, so to say, if they rent to you, there are things that they demand. And so even if you are not organized, just because you rent from them, you start to organize, and that will help the business to go beyond just yourself. So for the business to go from one generation to the other means that the business must be established so that it's beyond the founder, it's beyond the person who started it. And it will mean that there will be systems, there will be structures. But we are saying that in our economy, the systems, the structures are still very much evolving. There are so many things that we have to put in place before we can demand that Ghanaian businesses we can track. So I normally don't say those, that some companies, some countries, they have 200-year businesses that generate. I don't say those. The Ghana itself is 60-something years. So I don't say them. And if you want to say that, I say that they go to the cocoa farmers, go to the north, you will see traditional businesses that have been around that families are still. Because largely, I think that many of us are still comfortable at that level. Because when the so-called modern businesses are run on debt, and how much is your interest rate? How much is your interest rate? These governments are taking tax from everything. So the small capital they have is even gone. And when they know that you have a lot of money, they're demanding a lot of things from you as well. So as a country, I don't think that we are structuring and thinking that our business people should be able to build businesses so that when there are no more, those businesses will stand. No, I don't think that the governments are putting structures. It's just the individuals who may be striving to do something like that. But as a country, because most of these countries that you see, they really, or they intentionally design those things so that businesses will be generational, from one generation to the other. They actually did that, and that's why they bailed some companies out. That's why they forced some companies. Sometimes even when the company is becoming so huge, they say that no, there's monopoly. Let's take this guy to court. Let's split the business so that others can have competitive edge. We are not in that state as well. So don't judge us. I would say that don't judge us with a lot of those things. Handle us the stage that we are. Handle us with the steps that we are, the level that we are. For me, that is what is going to make a lot of our people comfortable. So look for what works, which industries that you can easily build and give to your children. But for our generation, so the reasons we may not have a lot of these 100-year, 200-year, businesses is what I'm telling you. But for our generation, if you're doing business, maybe with your family, with your brother, with your sister, with your wife, with your in-laws, be open-minded. When you are working with somebody, especially if somebody finds a business and you are working with him, give that person absolute respect. You should not be the one fighting him. No. And if you have a business and your family people behave like that, take them out. Take them out. You need a business atmosphere, a business culture that is very productive. Must have people who have some bit of reverence for those who are building the business. And they know the sweat, they know the bullet, the pain that you're taking. If they are that much disrespectful and ungrateful, and the only reason they are there is because they are your family, you are not going to build any business, because you're going to exert a lot of energy trying to handle their emotions and their immaturity than to spend that energy trying to build that business. So there's always when you want there's when you baby, because you are handling very unnecessary things that you don't need to handle. So if you want to your brother to work with you, then you must school him, teach him that if you're here, you work like anybody else who's here. If nothing at all, you work more than those who are here. And I need you to show the culture must be that when you're absent, that cousin, that brother, that sister, that wife should be talking well of you. If any time that you give instruction, they give counter instruction, you're not going anywhere. And unfortunately, many of our people, when they work with family, that is the kind of psyche that they come with. And that is why we say that family businesses, I will not employ my brother. It's the training. The others who are able to work, others who are able to work with their people, the other races who are able to work with their people, is because you can see the reverence, you can see the respect, you can see the appreciation, you can see the fact that the guy feels he's honored for his brother or his sister to, have this business that he is working there, and he's working for the interest of the growth of the business, for the interest of the business. He's not putting himself first. But many of our people, because of lack of training, when your family member is working with you, is putting his interest first. And I do my kramayache, minyanware, and I pay ikurasa, we shall be or cancel. And I may bra, what talk as better is to tell me I'm a fat rotro. And say, if it's like that, the business is not going to go anywhere. You have to sack him. Or you have to contain him, so that you can have a productive culture in his absence without much contribution from him. Because many people who have employed their family people in business are going through a lot of pain because they are not trained. And I don't know, one way or the other, the culture that we have built, the psyche, the culture is an education system. And so you can predict the behavior of anybody from any culture many times. Not absolute, but many times you can predict that this guy is from Ghana. This is how he's going to behave. This guy is from a Akan family. This is how he's going to behave. This guy is a Northern or Dagomba. This is how he's going to behave. You can trace that from all their tribes, And if you put the country together, you can trace that. You know, so many times when I go to any place, you go to buy something from any shop, you see the workers, the ways they use. Hardly would they be talking well about the business or the business owner. They are always saying something negative, something bad, and why they are not happy there, and why they need another opportunity, why they want to go travel, why they are delaying in life, why the brother does not even listen to them, but the brother is listening to the wife. We have a problem, and much of it is because training is not there. We must attack that. We must teach them that if you behave like this, the business will not grow. There was a time that somebody was just begging that, oh, I want to come work with you, family person. We allowed them to come and work. When we were facing a lot of troubles, I was still trying to pay them. And they were there. They were never happy. They were never there for us. They were never behaving like it was an honor to have that opportunity to work with us. You know, so it's very tough. And that is what makes it tough. It's the psyche, the training. Sometimes even their mother, your mother, common share mother or brother or sister, something that is happening in the business, they take it to the family and they want to discuss it. And they want to gang up, and it's always you are not right. They are always right. The ones who are following you, they are always right. You are not right. The one who is leading. You know, I say sikana nkwa kisa abobo umpeso bia benyabi and a bibiaro assembles on. When there's trouble, they don't show up. When there's money, then you see them that now they have worked with you. So it's a psyche, is a problem. Major one. I'm sure that anybody who has built business in Ghana with any of these, you know, family people, these are very normal for you to encounter. Even those who are not family, when they are working, they are absent. Our work ethics, no, we just always try to look for our interests. No, for a business, for a family business to work if you want, because almost every business is a family anyway. Somebody started it, maybe. All these big companies that you see, one person may start it, but the wife or the girlfriend or the brother will come in, they will help them, and then they take it to the next step, and before you see it, it's a big company. Everyone starts an idea with immediate relationships, you know, but we need to raise the psyche of our people to say that when you work here, this is how you're supposed to behave, this is how you're supposed to think, so that the business can grow. If not, there will, as 90% of the times, it's all trouble, it's all fight, because the immaturity is so high, and their ego, and you can't correct them. And I'm saying that if your business has that kind of culture, you're going to worry too much. And so that's why people decide, or people say that I don't want to employ family people. It's not because when you employ family, it means it's wrong. No, it's because of the psyche of the culture. The way people will behave, and eventually they'll behave like that. Eventually they'll behave, almost all of them, they'll behave like that. Oh, boy, didn't go school, when you're baby, and they will take that decision, they will never think of your interests. Those that you even help, rent, even buy houses for them, cars, send them to school, especially when they get to the stage where they want to marry. The men want to marry, the women want to marry. If you don't handle that stage well, the relationship will suffer. Because when they find love, they will not listen to anybody, any common sense. And so we have a lot of trouble that we have to think through. We have to think through. It's not good. Because I think that if you look at the level of unemployment, the businesses that people have to start, if you know your brother and he starts something and you are there, change your psyche, change your mind. Your brother is not perfect. He's going to do some things that may not work well for you, but don't say that, oh, no, when you're comfortable to walk up. You know, everybody has to think for themselves. But that brother put you in school. Maybe you lost your parents early and your brother sacrificed so much, or maybe your parents didn't have. So he was the firstborn and he had to take a lot of leadership at a very early age. Maybe he even put you through school and he didn't go. And now you are using your big English. That is not right. You have to tell yourself, this is my brother's sacrifice for me. As a matter of fact, I owe my life to him. When somebody picks you from a stage, when somebody picks you from a stage where without that person's help, you'll be lost, you'll be gone, you'll be nothing. You owe that person the rest of your life. When you're making any decision and that person says, relax, never think that that person does not have your interest. Because when you were feeble, where you could not go anywhere, that person took the challenge out of their inconveniences and helped you. Now you are somewhere and you are making a decision. It says that, no, take it easy. You say, no. He doesn't want me to do well. He wants to suppress me. Hey, he wants to suppress you. When nobody stood in you, he was there for you. So when somebody takes that kind of bullet for you for the rest of your life, make sure that you don't hurt that person. Anytime that you are making any decision, double think. For me, if somebody stands in for me, even if they offend me, it will not mean anything. I will not put my ego or my pride for somebody who stood somewhere for me. When you were nothing, when you were a teenager, when you were young, when you were a child, he sent you to school. He fed you. He rented a place for you. He bought you clothes. And now you say that you're going to have wedding. So his judgment does not matter. It will destroy you. And people carry that to the workplace. And so your brother started that business. Out of that business, he took care of you. Now you have your degree. No, don't do that. Go back, because then he needs your full support. He needs your full loyalty. He needs you to be truthful. Be open. Tell him everything. Don't hide things. I'm going to do, build the media. That's no. And that's why we have a lot of this, a lot of these things happening in the country, because people have not been really taught. If somebody, your brother, your sister, your father, stands in for the family, if you're taking any decision, agree with them in many times. If they didn't do anything and you are the first one to fight, then that is a bit different, because then you have to go and fight for the rest of them. But if somebody has already taken the fight and they have held your hand to a certain stage, it's a different thing. So your mother has built a business. Out of that business, you have gone to medical school. Now you are saying that you don't want to be in that business because you have gone to medical school. You need their consent, because out of that business, they paid your school fees. So when you're saying something, you have to be very much careful what you say to them. They need you to continue where they left. Don't just leave it as me, I don't care. And there are many people like that. When people have sacrificed everything to take care of you, and where you are now, you want to make decision as if nobody sacrificed anything for you. And we carry that to our workplaces. So you employ people, they come with the same foolishness. It's a foolishness, actually, for you to only think of your interests. Never think of your interests like that. Think of the group interests. Always, when you're making decision, when you're taking decision, think of that. You work with them, they need you this time. You say, no, I'm going to go to school. I don't care. I've saved some money. From where? From the same business. You want to go to school. You leave it. And the people out of pain. The business collapses. No. And so think through when you are with your father, with your mother, and they are building something. Cover them. Cover them if you're in that position. And if you are the owner, to open up. People grow. So when they are growing, they would want you to relate with them according to their maturity. So talk to them with respect, engage them. Wherever that they have strength, use that. Ask their opinion, because now he's no more a child. It's key. So my name is Obendaku. Today we are talking about family business. And I'm saying that family, the way we have structured a lot of things in our country, there are so many confusions when people work with their family. But I think that many families will become wealthy if they learn to work together. And so the tools, the things, the accoutrements that we need to learn how to work together and build something is key. Many of us, if you are trying to do it ourselves, we may not get anywhere. You and your wife, you can do something. You and your brother, you can do something. You and your sister, you can do something. You have to be a particular person for you to work with a family person. You have to have proper understanding and big heart. And you have to be forbearing if you want, not egoistic. So my name is Obedako. I'm saying that today, many families, they do that. And when you watch the Lebanese, you will see it. It's not that they don't have trouble, they have, but they harbor a lot of the disagreements because they've been taught structurally. Structure, no, I say, I can't so your boss some do. What take care bugura, what teams are quiet land cruising. Boga kauba. What the Malan cruise are non cross on. The way obeying at terminal. The sense of respect has to be worked on. And so when you look at a taxi driver like that, and this taxi driver is working in your business, no sense of respect. Even security. Sometimes you're going to park your car, and you look at the way they will address you. Many times when they talk to you nicely, it's because they know you or you have tipped them before. But for them to be very decent, many of them, no. They are only nice when you give them money or they know that you're going to give them money. But owners of businesses must teach them that you have to show people respect, whether they come with trotro or or bika. Today, somebody was, when they know you, when they know you, they act differently. When they know you as somebody with something, they act differently. When they don't know you and they assume that you're nothing, the treatment is also different because of lack of proper training in a lot of the things that we do in our country. So you have to give yourself that training, that I'm working as a security person. Whoever comes here is a human being. I show them maximum respect. I'm a taxi driver. Whoever comes to me, I show them maximum respect. If the police officer stops me, I talk to him with dignity. If anybody crosses me, I hold myself. If it's your mate, you can fight with him, no problem. But sometimes you look at the person, think twice before you shout, because many times that is the person that may lead you to the next stage. You never know. So that thing is key, where you know that you have to follow protocols. You have to learn how to follow protocols. People, what fun Juma, Wojaya Jumana, you'll be catching on your mission. They'll be catching because Wojaya Juma, when you're different option, so you're nothing. No, even when you are leaving the workplace, always living or live as you came. When you were coming, you were respectful. When you are going, be the same. Because now you are angry. In a month's time, the anger will go down. And that boss, you work with him for 5 years. All those 5 years, you have lost it because of your anger. So if there is anything, he will never think of you. And even when you go and you want to start something, you can call him for advice. You can call him for connections. You can call him for something different. But many of our people, because of foolishness, when they are leaving, they shut the door. They become emotional. There's something that they are not happy with. And there's always something that Ghanaian workers are not happy with that you can't even find. Very, very funny. They are unhappy with something that does not have to even get your attention. And somebody talked to me anyhow, and boss does not say anything. So very unnecessary. But those things are very dear to them. And so when they are leaving, they take fight with you. But after a while, they will start to think that maybe I didn't need to be angry. Because in that case, you don't become successful that fast in life. When you are living anywhere and you shut the door, Everywhere you have been, you have shut the door. If the first business, the first company that you work with, you don't talk to anybody there. Second company, you don't talk to anybody there. So what are you? You have become an island. No connection. And yet many people are like that. So for me, if you come for interview and you say all those things about your previous work, I won't pick you. I will not pick you. If you didn't have any good thing to say about those that you work with, the same thing that you do here. Even if you qualify, I won't pick you. It means that you have character problem. And so we normally engage informally and create jokes and pick those signals and see what the person is going to say. So the same with family people. When they are living, before you see it, it's a problem. And so you have to, for you to have family business, you know that we need this. It's a leverage. Come together with respect, treat each other well. The leader respect him. Even if he makes mistakes, cover him. Disagreeing and talking behind him and telling everybody that he's not, he's chopping the money. There's always somebody who's saying that the business owner is chopping his own money. It's amazing. Your boss, the what is getting a pema? But boss, the card I want it. Boss, the card in Uti, so you have to hold that kind of structure, respect, honor. It's key. It takes a lot of effort for anybody to build any organization. So if the people that he's with don't respect him, it's nothing. It pains. It's painful. So if nobody in the business respects your boss, you be the one who respect him. Be that person. Let you be the person that he can always trust and depend on. So my boss, he doesn't listen to anybody. How would he, when people have disappointed him so many times? So come together, you can build something. The other day, somebody was saying that, oh, my brother was in the business and now he wants to take over the business. When they come out with that fight, find a way to solve it calmly. You don't need to destroy your relationship with your brother, with your sister, because of a business. You need to find a way to solve it. So come up with ideas, and especially the juniors, the followers, so to say. Be a person that people would want to emulate, because people will look at you. The way you treat your brother, your sister, your father, your mother in that business is the way that they are going to behave. If they see that you don't respect him, it will be very hard for them to respect that person. The way you talk to him, in his presence, in his absence, is very key. It's very key, because then people will see it. People will see it. And if you work with your father, for instance, yes, why would you want to complete school? Shop was a medium. No, go there. We shout to cry, go there. Let him see that you are maturing. I don't think that what build the business or my school house or Monko baby. I'm going to yeah. I'll be the pele or bobo on we and the banners of Bobby. Are you the man or your friends? Like, did they? The man is on the ball with the trouser with the old coyote. Are you the man of Bobby and who's a bubble? It's a gift in the family. They are not trying to be doctors. They say that they play football. So if you put them to do that, he's been able to train them to do that. So you should also look. Don't just say that, oh, be a pen won't yet. Now, if you want 30 years, 40 years, oh, yara, not just a human idea. No, I think you should involve them. You say that, oh, how about if they don't like it? If they're not passionate about it, one of them will like it. If they don't like it, get them involved. Who doesn't like money? Whether they are going to work, wherever that they are going to work, I don't know, going to work for money. Let them see that there's something they call family wealth. There are families that don't have to work for salary. It's because they train their family to handle the wealth that they have created. So if you create wealth today and the next generation is not trained how to handle it, then they will start with nothing. Just the education, just the certificate. No, but there are families that don't have to work for anything because of the investments that the previous families made and how they've been taught to manage them and handle them to the next family. And I think that many families, if they teach their children how to preserve this wealth, then the next family or the next generation can add up to it, but they will not have to start from nothing. So it's not just about the business, it's also about wealth preservation in the family. So don't just say that, oh, Muslim pay Jumano. It's not just the Jumano, there are a lot of properties in the business that they must know how to handle. So you don't just let them go. Say that, oh, it doesn't matter, it matters. Because then your grandchildren will also have to go and look for nothing, as if their grandparents never did anything. And many times they did something. It's just the transition, the management of the transition. is where the problem is, and it's because of the psyche. They say that on pay their own cop, will be also on pay, will be pay. Teach them at least one of them. But at least one of them will learn. So my name is Obedako. Good evening, Mr. Obey. I learned you went to Kumasi Work, but you are here for us again. Didn't bother to rest. No, we came. We had to come, So we had to come. Somebody said who and who. I came myself with the Holy Spirit. I came with the Holy Spirit. The angels of God were with us. So my name is Obedako SK. So Joe, I think so. We need a lot of families to also own. But the structure that we have in our country is where the problem is. Even that, there's the business and there's the word preservation. Many times they are not the same. Out of the business will be investments that the family will make. The children and the family people involved must be taught how to take care of those. Many times the business can even die, so to say. You can lose the business and still not lose the wealth of the family. There's difference. The business is a tool to build wealth, but the wealth management could be different from the business management. So even if the children are not so much key in getting involved in the business, how about the wealth that has been built out of the business? Teach them how to handle it. And that is what many of our grandparents did. The cocoa farms, the houses that they built, the grandfather's house that he built, nobody's renovating it because you are trying to build yours, forgetting that your grandchildren will also forget yours. At least if you have money, go and put it in good shape and maybe even rent it. The cocoa farm that he left your mother, nobody is taking care of that cocoa farm. It's the same way when you're not there, the others who are coming after you will not take care of anything. So take good care of it. Go and, do some refurbishment if you want. Some rejuvenation of the farm, of the house. Paint it. Don't leave it for it to collapse. Many times just some few cash, you can put it in a good shape. So the work that the previous generation left, if it's in your hands, maintain it well, manage it well, keep it anew. Keep it in the current state. We just send some masons there. You have a house at Asafo. Nobody is painting it. Sometimes it shocks me. Very big house. And if you look at all the TV cables around the house, so they never left this house for somebody. It's because all of them have gone to build their mansions, so they don't care. No, somebody should care. Organize money, refurbish it, put it in good shape. Because that is how you preserve the wealth. The business may have died, but whatever they built out of that business can be preserved. And it's our duty to preserve that. But many times they go to court and fight over nothing. You and your brother, why are you in court? What for? You and your sister, why are you in court because of what your father left? No, don't go in court like that. Find a way to talk to your brother. Find a way to talk to your sister. Find a makeable solution even if you lose. Doesn't matter, but at least don't lose the relationship. There's no way that you fight so much with your brother, with your sister, that you don't even talk again. No. Find a way to talk, to connect. It is very key. Because if you are building a lot of these things, there will be opportunities for all of us. But we are letting a lot of these things drop, die. And that's why many of us have to start with nothing. Many of us would have to start with nothing. Mr. Money, you're saying that thank you, boss, for treating this topic. Our biggest unemployment challenge is largely because of our parents excluded us from, their children from learning and handling the family business. Yes, because they want to become lawyer, doctor. Juma, provision shop involve my friend. He has a provision shop. The son was trying to look for a place to work. So, but where we investing and so what? Next time you are taking it to ShopRite level, and the boy is there. It's working. It's helping the family. The parents are elderly now, and it's there. It's working. He's put CCTV there. He's structured the place, renovated the shop. I'm not sure that the parents would have had, new energy to do that. But now the boy is doing that. And there are some of you who are at home looking for a job. and your mother is selling in the market, and you are saying that you are crashing. Crashing for where? Go and help her. You'll be shocked the ideas that will come to you just because you visited your mother. And when you start to see the money that they handle in the marketplaces, this office that you want to wear it at tight, you will forget it, and a lot of ideas will come. And when you start, you will take it to the next level, because the reason is you must take the baton from the previous generation, and hand it to the next ones that are coming after you. We should not lose the family data, all the wisdom that they have acquired doing all these businesses for 40 years, 15 years, because the next generation, nobody shows interest, we drop everything. Then we have to build again. Many times when they say that Africans, when they came to Ghana, the white people came, were not able to read, it's not because we're not able to write and read. There was a generation that could write, that could organize. But when the last person from that generation fell out, another generation came, and they never had any clue that their forebears were that great. For instance, if the last person who speaks a particular language dies, all the wisdom in that language dies with them. So there are so many tribes that don't exist now because they are in extinction. So the knowledge with a particular family, the word, the skill set, when the last person with that knowledge dies, it's gone. If that person is not able to transfer that knowledge to the current generation. So a time will come that great family, now nobody remembers that you were even that powerful, because they did not transfer the wealth to the next generation. So it's your duty, not just the business acumen, not just the business knowledge that you have gathered, also the information that you gathered on money, on people, on all the things that you have. There are some families that have a lot of data on all the herbs that they put together to cure a lot of diseases. Because you went to school, you don't even want to learn it from your grandmother. So when your grandmother dies, she goes with everything. No, you should be getting them, take them to CSR, repackage them, and build a business out of it. So some of the problem is from the religious development character rather than developing over with the Odin Tokabeba. Maybe. So we need to do that, because if you really study the subject, you see that we are losing a lot of data, a lot of wealth, a lot of continuity. In many families or countries that are building wealth is because there is continuity. Civilization actually is transfer of information from one generation to the other. That is what, there are things that I know because I learned it from my grandparents, my mother, my father, and there are things that I would have to teach my children. So if I don't teach them, they will start with different kind of information. So every one of us, whatever that you have gleaned, whatever that you have learned, teach the next one. Teach them. And I'm sure that if we're doing this constructively, if we're doing this structurally as a country, as a people, we would have a lot of businesses now. And the poverty level would actually would go down, because that cocoa farm, you would not leave it like that. Whichever business that you had, you will not leave it like that. If we had been taught to continue what the others who came before us left. But every one of us is trying to find a new start, because you don't want to look back and go to that which. But most of these great families that you talk about in this world, many of them that you say that their wealth has stayed for all this, it's because they insisted that these children will be taught how to run this wealth. They were taught. They didn't have the opportunity to say no, because they don't want to lose that kind of prestige in the society. You think that the politicians that we have now, their children will not continue there, or because they know what they are enjoying there. So that's why they are finding every ways and means to put their children anywhere. So some of them become MPs, ministers, these CEs, they train them, they go to campaign with them. What do you think they're doing? Even the country that is not theirs, they are training their children to take over. You think the country is yours. It's there for them. See, a lot of these current prominent politicians, look at their family. Most of them, they are coming from families where their parents were politicians. They taught them. It's not because they express interest. Some of them, they actually just told them, train them, go to this school. They train them. They knew the school that they have to go to, they had to go to, the courses that they had to read. You know, they were not thinking of them helping the country to develop. They're thinking that their children will have, power in society, not for you, for themselves. Okay, so look at these churches. Their children are now taking over. You are there saying that my child can do whatever they want to do. They will do. Even if God has not called them, they have called their children to take over. Your children, you are not teaching them anything. Say that they can do whatever they want to do. Position them. You have to design a structure for them. Success is designed. Success is strategic. It's structural. It's intentional. You can predict the future of your children. They say that it's not possible. You can give them the tools, and the tools that you give them with, they will build with it. Even if it's deviation, it will not be as if you didn't give them anything. So the school that they go to, the courses that they read, where they stay, the environment, the friends that they take, the information you give them, all those things are positioning your children to become successful. Some of you are coming from free range. Nobody taught you anything. So you have to find yourself to teach yourself to be something. But you have information now. You need to teach your children where they will stay, all those, sometimes even who they marry and all those. Because success is intentional. That's why the people have kept their word all these years. You just can't go and marry anybody like that. You just can't go to any university and read anything. It's intentional because they know what they are preserving. But you are not intentional about anything. Everything goes. And then you wonder why you go from one poverty to the next. Because success is structured, it's systemic. And they know it. They may not say it outwardly. They may not say it for us to hear. But if you study them, you see that they are intentional. Look at the people that their children marry. Look at where they stay. Look at the schools that they go to. Look at the things that is intentional. They build it. And that's why they can leave it for the next generation. And the next generation will still be intentional about it. And they can also leave it for the next generation. And they can also leave it for the next generation because they build it. They didn't leave it to chances. And you are just saying that you leave it to chances. It's in the hands of God. Okay. Leave it in the hands of God. But it's intentional. It's intentional. Success is intentional. So build it. Pay attention. And be the one to cause a change. So my name is Obin Darko. Today we are talking about family, business. Joe, Canada. They send me a very huge data. Maybe I should read the data. Let me see if I can read it. It's on America actually. It's not on Ghana. It's on America. So I'm trying to see if they say that 64% or so of businesses in America are family business. And he was saying that in Ghana, why is it not like that? Okay, so, and I said that our structures are different. We have industries that, okay, so this is where, okay, so there are, I'm quoting what Joe sent me. There are 5.5 million family businesses in the US. The source is, FE USA 2011. Family-owned businesses contribute 57% of the US GDP. That is the data that Joe sent me. That's a significant. That's more than half. That is $8.3 trillion. It employs 63% of the workforce. So that is what they call family businesses. And they are responsible for 78% of all new jobs created. 78% is almost like 100%. So it means that in America, all those who live there, the businesses that you work for, many of them were founded by families, man and husband, brother and sister, son and father. Many of them, they say 78%. And this one is coming from some research. And 35% of the Fortune 500 companies are family controlled. Okay. So in our country, we have to solve why our people, when you open business and you bring your brother there, your sister there, 2 years they are fighting with you. As a matter of fact, when you travel and you come and take your brother there, the next day they are fighting with you. So it means that we have a challenge, and it's because of the disposition. Because of the disposition, because of the training, because of the culture. So there are things that in our culture that we must attack. There are systems there we have to deal with, but there are also things in our psyche, in the way we do things. So okay, so there's also a problem. The problem is that many of the people who even own the businesses in our country, they don't even believe that the business that they are doing, especially those who didn't go to school much. Juma we dey may because man go school ntia. Ntia de ntia was the ban be ye. The ban is so pe uraba oni fie o pe krache. On the metra makola. Even sida. On the nkwa akoye afu. What is that? Or co school, me bana co school. Do so ya krache juma. Abanye juma de etimi sisi. See Saki. And they don't know that is where the wealth is. He has built a lot of houses out of the same business, but he's never happy. That's why he's saying that it's so amazing that many of the people who didn't go to a lot of schools are sending their children to even American and British schools. You have big business in Ghana, you're sending your child to America, British schools. When they come, they can't manage the business. When they come, they will mess it up. They will come with Harvard theory. They will mess it. They will mess it up. Put that child in the business. When you're going somewhere, go with them. Let them school here. Because the intelligence you need to manage that business is not in Harvard. It's here. Just like the people they send to all these schools to come and manage the economy. You see what they are doing? Because that intelligence is here. It's not there. So you have a big business, and I'm London Economic School. When they come, okay, you will see they will come and wear nice suit and collapse the business. And so, no matter whether you went to school or you didn't go to school, train. The business itself is a school. Train them. Let them. If you go to farm, go with them. If you own a business, if you have cocoa farm, go with them. If you have a shop, train them, push them there. They will cry. Especially those who have gone to this Montessori, they don't want to work. They only want to sit on the phone and watch cartoon. Force them, even when they cry, because when they are paying school fees, it's not happy. You are not happy to pay school fees, but you still pay. So they don't have to be happy to learn. Force them. They say child abuse, which child abuse? Force them. Push them. Because this statistics, you said that. So I'll read again. So there are 5.5 million family businesses in America, in the US. Family-owned businesses contribute 57% of the US GDP, which is $8.3 trillion. Employs 63% of the workforce and are responsible for 78% of all new job created or creation. 33 or 35% of the Fortune 500 businesses are owned by families. I don't have data on Ghana, but I'm sure that a lot of these are businesses are still family. And I don't know what they call families, but I'm just assuming that it's owned by mother, father, brother, sister, and it's transferred to the next generation, just like that. And there are things that they know. That is why they're able to move from one stage to the other. And I'm saying that the country itself has been able to organize some things that are helping them to transfer the wealth. We are copying. We copy from Britain, America, everybody. We are not building with the structure that we have. So there's a fall through. There's a lot of harassment. There's a lot of wrong teachings, wrong institutional controls. And so if you want to have the same or better, then we must sit back and restructure. And we will need government officials, presidents, who understand these things, who will structure our business environment such that our businesses will stay. And business people will not feel frustrated or afraid to build great businesses and expand and grow. But even your small shop, they are coming with chain. Why would you want to open a big one? Your small shop, they are coming with chain. You're saying that you are not paying something. So we have problem. But our attention is not on them. Our attention is on the new generation. So that when you become one of them, you cause change there. You cause change there. Because if you want to deal with poverty, this is it. 78%. So can you imagine that 78% of Ghanaian businesses, the GDP of Ghana is controlled by a lot of these family people, which means that we must build. So don't say that we can't work with our family, because this is the data. They have found a way to work with it. Anyway, so my name is Obinda Ako today. And then Ebizo, Kumasi, sorry. Business and Finance Seminar. I love it. If you have a church and you want us to, agree on a time to come, invite me. We can agree. If it's possible, we'll come. If you have a school, if you have a club, if you have a business that you want training, send me a message. Let's see how we can do. We can't do everywhere, but at least we can look through and agree to one or two. If you have a business, you want training for your workers, sales training, customer service training. You have an organization, you want finance and business training for them. Send me a message. I will put my number here. 02466318874. You have any organization that you want people to join, you want training, send me a message. And we are also distributing, we are looking for sponsors of our books. We are looking for sponsors of our books, and Rita is the one who came up with that. And many people have contributed. You can buy 1 book, 2 books, 3 books. You can even tell us, send it to my village, or send it to my school, or send it to this school. If you can do that, please do. We have to find a way to inject knowledge anyway, anyhow. The difference between us and others many times is the level of knowledge that our people process. If you can raise the knowledge, we can raise the standard of living of our people. We are not poor. It's the knowledge that we have. No matter what they describe us with, we are not poor. It's not true. The information, we have the opportunities. Even this family business, you can only look at cocoa or orange, or even a goat farm, or cattle or sheep, and it can move from. There are families in the north which own cattle from one generation to the other, and they are doing it. There are those in cocoa. Mfro by rebel. Yes, you know, bonity. Mikai, Mofa, Quancobia, or Jesus say, so they have that. They have that one way or the other. So we have to find a way to upgrade them, to polish them, and to make them relevant, and bring growth from these areas. And we also have a lot of messages on audio, pen drive. One has about almost 400 audios, and there's also video. The only data with my Toby. You can do that as well. Let's sponsor this because we need to raise a balance where we reduce the entertainment, because these are the things that will create prosperity, actually. And so thank you very much for taking your time to join us. Mr. Money, ciao.
That is a because topic, a very great topic. We need it because the way our young businesses, then to me go from generation to generation, because statistics that we say it's true. It's true because the many must say. I think it's 4 generations. 4 generations. Again, this company is over 100 years old.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's over 100 years old. What you are here, and it's growing bigger and bigger. What you are saying? Your supply about 4,000 stores in America.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, grocery. At the ShopRite. Okay, it's a ShopRite, but what this contract under our warehouses, and on the I'm also a human man. And on the and honestly already, I'm going to money by now, or the city tomorrow. Into no young, I think a standard family so high.
Okay.
Then they're not may sure a standard family high because then there are businesses end to end because of Abuja Mansion. That's it. I can't remember there are hotels are equivalent to Ghana because of say on a new Abuja to home mansion. That's it. There are companies, mechanical Lloyd, many idea, they started back in the days, but most of them now to me and Trash Kumasi big all these big companies where Kumasi idea that can last the money other companies idea. Almost man because of family mansion idea or international hiring as people. And this your chef soon after it may change the way normal horns are boy. Oh, and young so other person here. That say the back tabuchi. No, one of them, my grandmother. I'm going to say with the grandmother. My grandmother was very entrepreneur or a businesswoman like that. My grandmother. She's a jack of all trades. I love for my grandmother. The love, not or your bar, that's not or your thing. Okay. And so my mama me got a bag like a Tell him what him Hebron. Okay. Of the Hebron has to go towards in some about the bro.
Yeah.
The bro then I'll go down. Okay. The bro here me grandmother day. Land how them assassin in India.
I know this have just baby.
What I said? Yeah. Now and can have, but obedient of idea.
Okay.
Now, obey no baby idea, not your bands, not see lady. Into all the baby idea. Okay. Now, into the what I'm landing idea. Yeah. But my grandmother, back in the days, last time they catch you, they said, just by say, or hearing in your business. My grandmother, or son, Sama, my grandmother, or Tutunam, because a nominal, so that now our Land Rover's cars, and or Tutunam, or the Kum classes.
Okay.
Or Tutunam, one kind, not the Kum classes. Of course, one, Taba could be into Manqua the Gum, into all town tomorrow. Now, or day, now, and number one say, class right, and man, any idea, no point also. Now, so a class one, so no, could do one so. Or who will be a kutufu, no at all. Now, a kutu, what do you call? Or the kutu Togo.
Sir?
Yeah, or a foreign now. Now, a class for boys, no, much a kutu in Yamano.
What's Yamano? Or the Kotogo?
Yeah. Yeah, na can't na Abion Kasi. Na washisha ni man. Na the Togo, no Koton. Togo no so ba. Check that is mama da go school now, but very smart. If Togo no so ba, come now one night of Togo no. Okay. Back in the days, no other Toki. Oh, Toki Obuchi. Secretary. Oh, the Togo the opera, no the Toki was not their back over beton.
Yeah.
What I say, or go all around. Or the number see a class here, what is a number of classes, a cultural classes, or the cultural Togo, or the cultural Togo, offers telling one of the children to know about cry. So, Abaton. Oh, and so now, or they in Tumana, dear Film, or then Tuma, I feel all colored in Tuma. Well, the mass in Tumana, I didn't know the call. So, my grandmother was dusted back in the days. Very dusted. Now, Oh yes, I have to say all this time. And I was there to take it, obviously, you know, that was collapsed my grandmother back in the days, you know. Yeah, yeah. But I know thing after one papa, she kept on doing it, you know. Or the could say, or could was a could 4 acres. Now, or they call because so good now. All that they're not where they were all of them. Because the choir not got on, or the choir not got on. So I've been following my mother. So I became all this interested in business because of my grandmother. Oh. Because one day they certificate this year. I registered my first business when I was 17 years old. Yeah. I still have that certificate. That business certificate I have it still. I registered my first business when I was 17 years old.
Wow.
What I said. But my grandmother's dream is for me to go to Abrochiri. What when I make a know? Instead of saying, okay, Jimina, social, also that's in the new class. On the dream, I said, I said, to Abrochiri. So, so now our Danfobi now or Bruni. But on the first commercial manager for Ghana Airways in London. The first Danfobi on the Ghana Airways now UK, London, Ghana, those are Ghana Airways. On I'm a commercial manager. Ghana Airways. Also, the government government only playing the Australian there. Uncle. So my grandmother, and my grandmother, my didn't Juma. So when I was going to school, and that you not quite messenger. So I see when I do airport in the between the oh, now you know. Oh, now you know. So it's gonna be your parents, you know, they don't believe, they don't have belief. What can I say? Only give you one more you know. Yeah, Juma at the time of man, that's all I'm ready. That's what so. But come one, and sister. Yeah, Papa, they can answer me. Before Juno, on it says Ghanaian, or the travel and talk about Ghana. What I said, always done from Ghana with in UK. On it says Ghanaian, or the travel and talk business there about Ghana. Now you come to the new one, the back, different intertors. When it says Ghanaian, or the buyer. UPS, on it says Ghana, or the courier service, UPS about Ghana.
Wow.
Yeah. On the fair, Ghana was clearing and forwarding our Ghana. Or Bruni. So the man was, but supporting who you know, the biggest thing you oh, or the man have to go UK. What is it? The man have to go UK. And the man have a accident, I feel the whole father now, on team function. Instead of telling the money about that day, I'm about to take over the business. Oh, mama. No. Oh, mama. The funny gentleman idea. It's travel and travel. Courier service on the buyer. All the UPS the buyer. And I've been UPS for the one share. On team function, on what business difference. And I'm with the man like Banda. What you say? It's a Nimba or and I'm from the man. Take key from there. And by this time, you know, it's a big business. But come on here, the money out of UK. What you say? This man works hard, or the business is way nearby. But it's my day. It's smart for you because another way, you know, business is high day. It could have been.
What the man koi?
That's the man koi. So that's the top of the mistake that yeah, as parents. Come on, over the black uncle baby. Over the black uncle baby. The balloon, a woman are already now. There and there, or train up on our master. That's the day. I was take over. Oh, but yeah, and I not parents, you know. Now, how much of a man who are a butcher, what of man who are a butcher. Oh, and one thing, Becca, I really love about this man. Kwame Despite said, what the bad boy, you know? I'm going to be a. What's the little kind of honma?
That's right.
What do they say? The band general manager. So I believe in the future, no, I want to take the business from there. But on the condition, everybody can be clear. I can call them, and the business is about the own interest. Oh, so I think parents, you know, yes, we are part of the problem. So maybe buy a car brochure, I go share the that in the new what take over. Oh yeah, because we didn't quite. What was the idea and then in jail for a corporate job in America? Oh my, what I said? It is some of the employees. It's topic about that, a very good topic. Saying yes, meeting. Oh, because
who say no, Twaso. I mean, I say, so one Nana, I was one on Casa, what dear, me too, and what him, and can be taken to the next level.
Oh, yes. Well, let me say, all the better catch us. I mean, I brought you going to Yami, Yami Pesa. No, yeah, dear Pesa. You know, I'll prefer Sanka, my time, maybe Anka. Oh, yeah, maybe I must make to us. And I have to be better because Anka Basta on the business side, and can look at you now, maybe the new idea of the I don't make money bad day. Ever call him Anka Basta, Anka, remember the orange in idea or the cost of good idea. And the other can look at my company for you to go and be so proud of company, so proud of orange. Yeah. But you know, what was there? What tomorrow? 99%. Nina day. That's quite brutal. Oh, so your problem? It was. Your problem is that you.
I will tell the crowd. I'm gonna hear you. Was having a big production company?
It's a big catch us a bit of a part. Yeah. I am at those times. I am the ex-wife. And I'm a Juma and I'm a now Mutaka and Saka, but you probably Debbie. Now I'm going to be the buy. The first one. It's
The one and don't voice nakate. Voice nakate. The one you voice nakate. We are silent. Yente. Ento Casano. Okay. All right. Okay. What is about Casa? America Mine. America Mine don't go.
Legend Otomenka.
Me from America Mine. I'm so anti.
David, me America Mine.
Oh boy, the man.
Mr. Conner be me America Mine. Mr. Conner be cry. Now, say there. Come on, senior. Let's just know that is that there. Look.
You go sorry for you. Ranty. Sorry.
Holy Spirit now dominate you now.
It's a new year. Or soon some years.
But who defeat the Holy Spirit? Who defeat you?
There you.
Now, as I would defeat the Holy Spirit, no.
Hey, yeah, Spirit, I know my power. You need brave, no.
Sir. Because I mean, I thought I'm touching on my head. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I didn't talk about you for idea. Hey, now, when you know, because I said,
David, you might.
Anyway, like that, you about so. I say, but be as see you and hoora, baby as see you and yes, and I confidently believe, say, trust you, say, and yet the first name, meaning say, you are going there with a proper message, Nana, and so you are sorry here. So, your first already say, you make stories in Kwa, but I saw any a business oriented position, and I say the root standpoint, you bet me the established businesses. Wo no akwa ochechiri ni no na wo mama akwa asebre mu no ya wo de wo no asoro no munchem ebi mu e ka mu ka bible masem kakra na wo no akire kwanfa so wo betimi anya hoden e de nti asofo na ama akwa asebra be ka we ni na wo mu nyina bravo, congratulations to them. Say a revolution time, and wo mu no ntimi nye nti no mo hu ani hu makasa akire wo say e se wo mo de obeda akoba na obebo mo. You say the more no, as our money here, no one collection so cost through.
This is what I sorry.
And the more no collection cost through, legend. Oh, inti you better when you now see about so obra wanya and nay as of year time we wait me days our revolution in Amazon. Legend. And come out, I would only if we ask baby bebre said the all Kakura will be sending research about America. No, that's clear. The American I heard then said, yes, you are Brofuman to be. Ya must say, you're an quantity at Yasi. And you move say, ya na yen me better far away now. Give it to me actually say some of Papa can say it here. And nothing I mean, who say, a good say you too quite say, oh, here. China for no, to Quapa, to Qua, we as a pa. Omukwa no makohwe, e de ne de no mo ya yenye. Omutimi ye sans hwenu hwemu ni nyina no mo fa de bebo no mo de koye. Sisi wiase ye nyina wiase obi asua no ho. Bro ne mo kire no no, o fa ne busuafo nyina ba Africa no be fa de ope. Nti se mimi hwe bibi na me hu a, bibi anse wo kwa se me ntu kwanko bi maso na me nkohwe. Ne mom adwena wo de be ko no. Eno na e ya na e most important thing. Now, on part of Abusia, Eduma, and I said the Bruni friend of family business. Me pass nay before yes anymore, before yes anymore. Mr. Moabe, I come one you can what kind of Busia would be? Wow, oh, mammy will be, papa will be. By a free identification. A quite fast way me identify the young progress and another ever be a do. Now we share geographical settings now you take baby your friend Ghana position be as say yes through north south east no obi a what the no way. Now yen shall see free the omo no free asa baby am friend and your friend Asante region as I can for na Asante for no. Say yen free be say ton se be Amazon ton ade no why big Walmart and I say any big store be as say Alibaba ton ade no ton a sa Asante for no ye kasa obi ton ade ton a no winning side pa. Now, should I be to Ashanti region? The Broniba friend business. Say yeah, to my dear home fast war. Woman, as I ye joke, side geographical say, Ghana, some America, one more time, and Sabre and no more yes, human. And to share Asante for and I say, I can't for no digga a good dear whom a good dear whom or be or ya can so free bono. Fante, Asante, and I say, "Ko." When we are 24, nay, make a dancing now over your instance in the Bemont. Now, Oko by bit geographical settings by bit to say northward. Say you can't in food near a few more Juma, a more Juma. Say you can't agriculture pass, so young Cassian, young Yafu, Ukonomu do baire, Ukonomu do beans. Atukwo heat na side human so madwuma and they say cause oko America yes oko Florida oko baby to say Tennessee farming na dominate say oko China baby to say Hangzhou oko ba bi ti se Guangzhou Chenzhou Fujian eya afu ye ne ye no sa na Ghana so tie we nua no omo ano omo won esoro no na omo nim afuo ya nkasa senka yetimi identify no na nya bibi na be bɔ mu na baba e be te bayere na homa anka enne ba bi egina no anka ye the major basket omo feed Ghana na Africa no north anka ye factories akese nyina ye agricultural silos no na nke ese wo it is obeka ya kwa me nkono okra esi silo no or store the animal Ghana no on se soro no kosi silo. That's right. Now yenko the middle of sa geographical area ye Accra no aye hu ni se friend nkran no gafo no now hwe gafo no mo nsuo na no say no say ye ka say ye fa bi fish farming say enam anipa bedie wo nsuo mu nam ne sa epo ano adwuma no na ye wo mo eno eye omo timo omo so feed a place and say a land omo feed nipa through business. Eti na ye nko nsuo mu nko yi nam anase ye epo ano nsuo mu adwuma na ye wo mu adwuma no de obi anu oye bibia na ye legacy to legacy na they hand over to their legacies. Eti ba ko beti ni abota whatever ne family shape canoe eti omo odi no choko canoe obete mammo bi canoe omo di nam no omo yi nam omo de supply ema ada enkofo no omo so won now we call the central part and na ye frata di takra de Cape Coast no na ye pona no so fo no the same to no omo ne nkrafo no said similar work identification eti open nam ni nsuo mu nam ne niema epoano adwuma bia na ye wo mo de na ye lucrative na wo mo nso de serve ensase ya na se nipa na etwa sa geographical area no wahia no. Now ade edi amoaye eye nkwato ne nkwaso na ye ko mu no kwasikoko no ba ye no ne nananom based on the
na framanta musu
oh, but that's what yes, which is the voter. Once na omoni Togo, honey na trans Togo land. It's woman and Ghana some na make as one make any new bia
na Ghana nyamaye.
There be Ghana some crown na making a thing beyond Ghana. That's right. Enti woman so na ya fan say the friend administrative work say yes penny-for say administrative trans Togo land for no womo esua de bi te say bia ye research ne sa name administrative work sa trans Togo land for no more administratively trans Togo land for na administrative work no womo set up leadership or say womo crop for different places supporting base womo support a system sa trans Togo land for that's what they were doing. And na e fan bi so ye go by the fishing and I say po anu adwuma no enti wo bo hu no omo wo ba bi bebe wo ko ba e bi abakọ asantemem na wo hu anwonafo e wo ho omo from anglo no no omo wo bi otukwan no wakọ support wo omo a supporting base no omo o start profession no wo omo because obetimi about the administrative system about be wo say ade wo ye ni say betimi de wakọ ha. That's the trans Togo land Togo for na ne the na friend voter region na say when say be di omo de abeto omo so no sa no omo so de no administrative work na ye omo a de me kan say abrof na bia obeto administratively that's the votarians no including Togos as no make can beyond Ghana nya Ghana some kra na make now san crofo ne ti sa area no nyina no obi a wo de wo ye et say wakọ America na ye wo okọ Florida we no mo ye oba New York administratively oba Washington administratively okọ Tennessee ni sa Chicago mo no business so sa na before na ye ye survive through the continent no now kwasikoko de ni slavery ne ba ye na de ode be high no mo tena se ye research ehun identify obi a strength when it comes to economic power. Nananum betnas Britain for the soldier for the buy no and nuntu no mu creating crofone from missionaries. Some missionaries they went around and they do a fact find and as a research to know obi akurabia ade bi omo ye ho. It is some missionaries quickly no mu say na ye too religious say ye sum ye wo nyame ane ye sum no ye kase ye wo nyame eti a powerful no betimi afast through understanding the people ne say so almost so 10 almost say omo ye missionaries omo nyame na eba say be you betimi get too close to the people and omo call ye no they go to the bush they have all the tools to do research in the villages where they can beat the knowledge of the locals and no more society anymore. And missionaries and yet the major issue of me picking information design data to give the British government, because most of the missionaries and not they were soldiers are yet training women only soldiers. Now one yes I find in Syria how to attack and control for them to leave their economic power behind so that we can rule them. A hona sha CSA afei sa on war to war almost there was a na kuta economic power pa na asantefo no ye more businesses into no more dominating eti the omeyen say so create wars into between them ye kunsu said the neye hu ya say obehu America na wakoka ntokwa ha na wakoka ntokwa ha sei no enye nne na esa de ni sie wo mo ye mo di badwuma ni be sa adwuma ni be di enkofo na ye fly Ghana fo na say before no mo di adwuma ni be di etu omo hyase e de ntitimu beto ye ntem because who can say siyasa abakwa 7 no who can political students na esua through the British I will tell you say na ye kokontokwa da bi ye kontokwa bra na ye hu business na ye kontokwa na ye kunu nyina na ye etwata na ye ntem unsa asantefo akontokwa ewo bi asa grant one aso makontokwa of yi ase antokwa na ti no ye business na to aso na ye di ye hu dwa. But because no type of education and young crop the students of history now, 10 no. Over to say, oh, na yakon ya ho na santifo and tokwane yakun in ye dominant we are business net waso. Said ye be na maybe me product be ba na beto na metimi abeto de. Now because to see mo no. O sizi sa de ne de tokwa beto ye ntem. It's now for at the new braba and a baby Ghana for colonial friend Ghana and any bressas ye a bra was a cocoa, such as Makati Muno, one more Makano, a chas, yes, we almost a divide the root out to send about your community. Because a plan on what Tanas draw say, and he found Uncle Phone source of power and free. That's right. Let me say. And what we yes I asante for business power ni nyina no me betro de antia Rollins TC mo almost Rollins be say Ghana business apino mo any kokoda akomo ne sa ne man enye Rollins style. It's because baby Rollins nyan education free intina sa de ni si asa abakosam ne history ne da ho omo ba mo say nkroma no one pass asante for asem dabi that's it's beyond that. Now business obi obeti so asante for the oman go school asante for the omo pay business enye just a chance be a choice a chance be. This is who they are business people. They buy and sell. They can make sure sell business and they defeat you and they win the business. It is then the American will be a delay. American interest is first. Eti okoko hwa kane no ye maame mo no omukodwa akanfo maame mukodwa ebi a osesa de papa ne kan me say me mi afie sewa otimi koyaji epona no ye nua no votarian fo ne ayifo na batofo no bi wo ho no mo yi na mo no mo yi na from batofo omo ye tribe okom kofa enam adwene apatre ko bi ni sa ne man wo kofa ni nyina na odi atena ka mo odi aba ye yase ye south bo na otimi abeton anya ne sikanti first no mo ade be friend aboso ya maame mo financial knowledge ni o banking system na me kan na nya kwasi kokko bank we bia o na boso de kire say obi ka to say o maame o nanan mo adini aya na sa metia na mboafu ni bi no hwe me maame de o ya ubroni friend ne savings any be spending box ni sa money box ni ye no me maame aboso na eyete ano entoma tintin bi sei eti ko bi sika no o de asha no abo no power ase sei mutia ni pa lenya
now come on
oh na me call me kura me tumu bia me tumu Oh, yes, I say when you
bank robber.
And then I'm just saying, yes, or Kakabia, when you have the money, you are me, pa. Legend, me banking system, no saying that you and I will for be account for one your business in any massima making. If I can phone in your antiphone from her to quote to attempt to equip woman in a business. Now, me mammy boss want to be an Kobe Sicano about upon it here. Amani, a patre, or pa, and I said, what is Abuawi, Abuabu, so more friend. Then Cham Nama, I said, Mobebre, so man, you want. It is Sandy Mowen now, one can take a sakas and number can take a sakas and what your fat at the creator, not your back. And what Tony near my way in Elbia would mean on Bessicabia, baby, a biawo. And when Nim says he called me the mistake, I made discuss the toy, me real and for so saying a minya. And the amount near Cassa and might miss yes, got a man, assassin or if you say, I want you to bust a day, oh, mammy, I was obeying Yasika was here. And at the same business, or be a investment, said the Brofona banner, or invest in what the BB Cacres, you know, invest in BB. It do time with more investment no can take you to another stage. It's near mammy, you invest, and that's what we see near friend investment, or most yes, it can business, or yourself, you better grow the business. No. Well, now, if you are now, because you go better see more, one day, and I want to about 2 years, Tamono. After na a yaw near tiny by movie said, if one on any pan bay nam, Fantifon, young Fantifon obey Namoa, na bro near Tiaso. Eti a bassa at the Acomani bread caught by a Santifono one. Eti the SND and SABA as a say a Santifono, as a saw most any a Yabaconia head into Quaco. Na ya Conia to me at me be a bit me to over. Sabaya, you bring your BBS at the same America's son was me call Libya, possibly a mania oil, the ABC for my future. The piano can be Pia or Ewan as I say, Bia winning. A ya when a money bassa. Now, say, and can you sad the end the bear moon and na a baby say, yen and anum generate a beer fasted the last 100 years, ever say, and another one. And can net come mammy one, can memma and anano yen, can number to a weber to us, Net what was so but then I'm saying Brunin and any TNT every day. What did be before from the barber share I've been Montino. After me, mammy drew baby and business no frustration. I have a do and to quest young Kohase, Tanya Bahase in Suna no Asemesi, and some baby after no business near Baffum. 80 on the man after the man for different source, no move and free. Because we say me business ni and when you nimubio and I mean need deal me test some pek one be now fast. The only choice abroni here and say now let us find a way some microphone now will go to our school system. A honor problem is say so bye. Eti afi yanko di ya papa no akua ya tibio ya maame no edwadi ya tibio afi ye ba be ko school. Afi school no anenke mfa senke ye votarian for na kan fa so na be more of administratively. Omo more of administrative work na afi ye nyina de ho kwati school no say ye nyina ya for obi apese ko school ni bi fi say okoba omo create a white collar job, and before white collar job will dominate the minds of young crowd for no matter can destroy your business bibia na your farming system, your fishing industries ni nyina say e boring e terrible enye because we need international standards. This is the issue of us and a colonial friend Ghana for and I say yenya before the entire young develop business from a decade to a decade, some century. It almost say business attitude, farming attitude, fishing attitude, and near man nipa we are saying yet here without food, there's no way Americans will live. Without farming, there's no way Chinese will live. Omuma ye hu say sa near mani nyina nyemom oko school now ba broni ba benya broni adwuma friend white collar job to ka kotena office nti sa we farm ya airtime enu nti na da bia me so anxious say broni ni wa me ma broni chance man educate to the sense say ade bia na me nanam ye bia o ka kire me say nye e ma nei ye obi a odo afuo bia ye hu so we kurase ni eye obi na ye wo saa afuo ye eye nkurasefo na ye afuo and until I want to do maybe or muti cocoa tete kwashi kofa cocoa or mudo cocoa no and for so be a mass if you say cocoa no dono a kurase for the cocoa and so and then they feed the agrofono because some do see whatever you have with cocoa now the value of it unless what one man Nina woman and I'm not draw plan the my own and yet just by chance I would do cocoa and ya funny at the call no natural said we say cocoa no and yet by chance and your choices and almost set them out. Afe one on the coffee or Ivory Coast baby and their friend Ivory Coast the same thing they said what me dominate woman do was a what the coffee for my oh Ghana for any more makamuno cocoa for my afe mu business na aka ni nyina na yase no afe mu nyina mu do ni mu maka no mu ni hwenti mu nyina mu be ko so problem na
okay we know
yeah the problem ya nyina ni say ye nya free sa ni ma we mu ne kakra sa na generation upon generation and again timi and develop sa hu no China for ye ni nei sa hu America ni Europe for ye ni nei ya obi asmi kwa abrochira kopa adwuma ye na ye di okwan mo de ye fa so no sanka me ma me business no nka me nei kasambre me ye me ma me business kwa me ye na administrator na say me ye manager because kameka me so metwere say wow family Sansan family ti ko Ghana ko beti a ye onkrofo bo beti Akwasi Pon and Sons obete akukọ dako and Sons Opoku Trading and Sons. These are all businesses and even anybody across Hankrofon and Anano Tanasi Manekaho Papa Bako Georgia Hotels New DK Poison or businesses in Nana ho Kumaswa DK Poison bia woman na timber lumber asokwa lumber na ho and Sons. It's not woman and woman man says here and woman ya woman what rather woman enjoy papa mu business na business one winti family business no enye ne na nya boroni na e ba be kire ye eye kwan o de ye fa so nti sa wo papa wo business na me ka kire wo se wunya idea obi a wuti obenda ko no oboa wo se wo papa business na se ye koko no oton se ye banche se ye afuo no odo na wo so mu ye na mo build no eye legacies and sana abrofo na wia sa idea na free e wo no mo de akekere wo mukuru no te see a wo Sam's Club a big company a mother company to Walmart America a big investment spread across areas baby FedEx Amazon UPS and I say DHL ni nyina family businesses are spread across and decade over 1820 something over establishment 18 ko minini 18 ko minini 19 ko minini a noa legacy into my body a friend American corporation and the corporate world American one family business a one the antino woman it me enjoy life now we hear Juma 24/7. These are the dynamics I work family business man so me to see am it here e kwa bia me fa so me re-educate me nuan mama o te sa asem we as say see ye ni ye me ne wo ye de a chen say e wo yen. It is a oh media and we need to legend we need to discourage a be a problem be a one obusu e be anya say media say maybe business for me me no ba ho de come kwa bond a mistake men kasa asem kasa me kwan me first one metimi am obusu afo na tie ase no ma react because sawuma accommodate kan ma ya wo ye dai wo betimi abepo wo be kawo and to kasa wu ja wu nuan behind no wa kasa me ntimi media me nuan me nipa bonifo mabusu afo anye still you can rise.
Wow.
And that dance and clear despite two way one in a bush and phone running the business. Send if you phone support now and come for despite any example. Or being the Akua Kasachre, yes, and Nebusi and phone support now, there's no way obeying your peace of mind. And the baby up, you do see any a quaint befast where you bet me a re-educate young crop from Matthias, say in the way you move. Oh, yeah, Ufri Volta region wouldn't set ruling or idea when yet the no. Oh, Central Region. Oh, you and so on, and your fed dear. So, machine, ye being so legend. Me wa branch bako China, yet Tom, or my to machine be device, a puano machine bako, added by. Or say every month, what we make it 60,000 a month every month.
Wow.
Or Boca best 400,000, which is 4 billion. 4 billion what me ye the machine back machine on the
produce the
or machine or the call a ponosuko yi nam.
Okay. Okay, fish, you know.
Yes. Or say every month or to me 60,000. Yes. But because they don't value the business in internal, obeka ko tena China, obe too kind. Because obia person too kind ni nyina indoctrination. Na oko China se see ya, omu yi epo omu ye fishery agents and as omu yi epo so nam no, omu ye so special. Oko America, omu yi nam wo America fish market and omu ye special. Farmers special. But Argentina will be keep course and not tied in wo yi fish ya. Ye hu ni say wo ye useless. Because of the story any free band.
That's right. That's right. Obi na best or person or we are wanting or distort was no money na.
That's right.
Ne obi sorry no teach history na. And Sante for cotton nipa. And we nipa. Oh, eno ye obroni history na obekire ye no. E say ba okay. Nti na make us obe no. The breakdown a woman ye no. E kire say chese ntokwa no nye ne ye ku.
Debbie.
Performing the strategy ni free.
Debbie, almost tenase.
And they make up a fratam for no say construction, so they are very good. I think it's in them. Construction from building, from the block work, they are very good with that as well.
Nice one. Because what they only say nipanity as say your specialization in your own. Because obi free enough now catch and say for your farm until when you're useless out. That is the only answer.
That's right.
The specialization and they know how to do farming. Not for you're very good on that, and a country will take advantage of that, and will resource them. Say Ghana, you perceive a developer. We cannot develop without enough because the supply the food system, the food basket, and the whole I see you build the irrigation system. I current, you build your mom security. You take advantage of the area with through technology with the sun system near dominated through wind energy near the supply so that they can produce more food. Ghana for more by the him from every back say anyhow. Beans and him from every back. Atoko wheat share better him from every back. Bronia say what to the sense of you won't pay attention to this.
That's
and
right.
No government can develop without enough. Yes, and I'll call a you can't leave them because more real fish, more pen now, me them ye vegan, Grammy Winam. But if I don't want it now. So,
okay. Wrap up.
That's right. Build your family and you will win one day. Thank you.
Fantastic. You shared a lot of revelation. Thank you. Kwaku Akam Fraba. Kwaku Kasa. So we didn't man can ya no can ye. Kwaku Bazi Kasa. Hello, Kwaku. Okay. Who is game? Akubri. Oh, so Akasa.
Yo, Emily Jebby Brace, but you're what I mean.
You don't go over.
Emily Jebby Brace, or this year back Casana, Mena me twice. Emily Jepa, because I've been watching from afar, I've been listening from afar now. These are people, the Biani Tioma, we feel motivated and encouraged.
Yes,
and and also and Kumasi was on fire. Legend, why are there? Now me Tuami Casasono, I must confess, and then I'm very much emotional. Meet senior conversation no SC kono. I'm very much emotional. Papa. Now ni say adie bia nyame boy bia na e won the principle. Na o man if you go contrary to the principle na were the consequential effects. Hey nyame bo emwa bi ti say enkrama say like they are ɔmo di flesh style di ɛka ne sɛn aduane ankasa mmoa bi te sɛ gyata, they are carnivorous. Enti aboa bi te sɛ gyata, if you start feeding it with grass and I start to say, oh man, is starchy food. Do you think say saa aboa no obe flourish and I say in terms of nutritional wise no obe grew well ana? So the point I'm driving at is in the say yes, we are see economy no. It started with agrarian economy, it moved to industry, and now we are in the information. As Africans as we are, no, your strength no, is still on the agrarian.
Yes, sir.
But we are no, and I say Brunino still no, I'm making the whole thing a mirage, and we are just chasing after nothing. And therefore, your identity as Africans, you know, your money.
Wow.
Your money. So looking at family business, sani a ɔde hyɛ ba asi far na gyina ɔde ba. There is no tribe, there is nobody in Ghana hanom a ebusua ofiri mu no, they don't have a peculiar occupation that is related to them.
Okay.
Everybody, every family, and even with ye adwuma na ne ye no, ɛhɔ kora na ye naming. Our naming system even came from when we were giving names.
Okay. Explain that.
Obi every blacksmither. You would dear Eddie, ya the man. So say free fishing a year, you would dear the edding a man. Free farming a year, you would dear edding, ya the man. So why are we here today? Now, statistically, yes, unemployment are those. I'm afraid to announce say it will continue to quadruple. As the years go by. Look at the universities, the number of graduates that they are turning out.
Yes, sir.
Academia and industry, there is mismatch. Dientia. And it's will be on free a farming family. And now you're channeling the resources no ma or ma academia eco polishing to be a best farmer and answer a better version of Nena animal the way they were farming. Would we be crying of hunger?
No.
Obia ni aspect in your administrative and you me channel in the strength no ma will bar out that. Would you be suffering?
No.
So it's like young Africans, way that we are supposed to go. Yeah, money. Cultural identity, we have crisis. Job, occupational identity, we have crisis. Mami, I'm family. One example. Me, papa was a miner.
Okay.
Now, before he migrated from the north, our Babuase, a miner, no, into farming.
Okay.
Then from farming, while he was a miner, still now, unya no, farming, no. But at a point in time in the kind of mines now, no one because no one need education and I say bibiano. In terms of promotion, and I say one couldn't anymore. No, be I'm finding say what the middle form for liver. It's me banner or rise it, a senior staff. No, that way day. At the whole be it's from then on one at a point in time, no day. Ujai as a semi by an India, a manager, or buy or start or establish it on one business, which is the corn mill.
Okay.
But while now no corn mill now, any fear, who said this is what he is doing, no. At a point in time, looking at situations in near more firm who are no what minds him, always instead of saying ka obe motivate ama ye din anamo achi ne you know, he was always hammering on education. Debia one.
School certificate.
Yeah, confess it. And see, I remember say me go secondary school. Me say me choose subject na subject better me choose am so me kwaya agree. Cause say na agree cause ya dey e school kusia. Kwana kwaya science na be doctor. Oh, that's agree to sing. So, you know, with all these things, you know, did muama abiti same. But just imagine, say, when you say, okay, this is who I am, and with the corn meal, no, and then no, meeting me the so it means that the future prospects of the corn meal industry is good. So therefore, don't focus too much on I kind of say academia, but school kakra, ubafia, come here. Then we begin to multiply our branches or something like that. And by this time, I wouldn't you was so it's a whole facet of complexities beer. A business your forum we are yeah discussions. We need to relearn to come out of this shackle. And yeah, as it is now, where we are saying we have moved from the agrarian to industry. Industry ni yɛn mpanyinfo yi ɔmo brɛbrɛ ɔmo de tare ana awan yɛyɛ si ana awan information nso so a yɛsi we are now in the current information nso so a ɛno nso so ni yɛn hu yɛpa yɛn ho ase a yɛn hu yɛn ho yi. So it means in say, in fact, this niyama ye kika is something that yenye level high ye kika at the top level. No, it should be a serious national policy. Yen beginning to look whereby ebusuya biya go back to nechi and share what is prominent in that family, what is very good in that family. Yen beginning to now you lessen the burden on the government. Said the we begin to be on our own because they be a mitiewa. As some can say, hey, sika. It was streets in the moon is can hear them. But and now the kind of education I have for family no, you bought tire. Ya na ya dream no akoye corporate. But na nipa na ono no nam street no ono no first can.
Sandra, every year, was it just a teacher? Catcher almost a doctor is more than a farmer.
You see, doctor is more than a family. It's a debate be na see a doctor and a farmer who is more important than other. and they are kind of be at the end na doctor na then every but the doctor, if the doctor will survive, we hear farmer no.
That's right.
Farmer no I'm feeding here. How would he get the strength to be the legend? Any abusuafo more platform so and many ajepa se me so menya akwanya no na me so maide ma kire ma adwen ti me de besi ha no na obi so ato aso eda mu nyina ase
sounds say ya da say and so kwa say GI
na mo no the new book no dey say yentem na eba na eno so no ye dwedwam na ye kenkan na ye nkɔ ne me da ase
yes that's thank you Koko akafraba Koko so wait ma kasa so ha kasa ana so mpeso be kasa so a kwabena boaben.
Yes sir, hello.
Yes sir.
Yes sir. Edia Majo.
Of Amajo so.
Bravo.
Now.
Bravo. Bro, yes sir. Yashra there.
Sir.
Yashra there. This family business say your parents no omu to me ebie ni kakra no mu ya the right knowledge no mutumi value nyana omo ye na nka ye no nka ye mu bi no nka ye ha ye ho nka baby anenam de ya to afum kra wampao me hwe me papa no some business guy businessman oton provisions groceries any other stuff now onukra osi in the first house at the age of 23 can you imagine yeah papa we to me ebi other branches same stores no or ebi mu not ton to me cry the fishing materials
papa
papa
wow.
When to me I usher him into the business he was doing, all was that yet store na ton ade keke, but said that training say ebi away ye ni say we ye kofa no ha say sa no papa into me I usher him into it. Man on branches no na ode nkrofo mom etoto to the other branches almost into me anhwe edwuma no si ye mani na ekofo. At the moment, he is struggling. Ni shops ni na egua ma aka ba ko pe onu anka se ti anu na. Enkai no so wa oni sika cash ni ba no so the wife or the worry bi kan ho ni ade anti. Wa oni ye. Financial knowledge na wo form kakra. Na wo form kakra. Business no de oni ye. Business no de me papa de or very 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 good. I said the financial knowledge na kasa no wo sika mu no. I said when to me pushy and invest and pushy sika na share the right places jama at the moment no struggle and I hear some kwara no when to me an kire him no or the school I said send my brother no kan no go school kwa bochire asat na o me papa at the pressure to me so gidigidi say me go Australia aye you or mama pressure say me man go Australia I say me I'm wasting my time in Ghana oh papa wait maybe or bring down try to get knowledge in, to do something here. No, papa no mommy some serious headache or traveling.
And Mr. Monica no. I say nana obado was it coverage. So anything I'm continuity in free muno.
Oh, see, I mean to me continue Papa shop. No crowd, he doesn't even want me closer to the shop.
Oh.
Kakrana Kanukra, he doesn't want the money in our home, but pretty or more money now away from the shop. So be answer on one that's so manage CCR the shop Kakrana on one that's so manage. As a CCR, as a papa, we know where that shop is gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Meanwhile, some information I gather all these years. Because
it's gone. I did be all year. So he doesn't even want us any closer to idea or
we didn't say it didn't here.
Me, I think the knowledge, when to me on value, you are not one.
Okay.
First, he say not on value, because me papa na okasa. He always talk about and I papa de me school and kaku ministers in come be like he doesn't value no kasa na on kan wasem. On kan wasem. He always talking about politics and school and professors and doctors and unkwana de bi akan wasem. So papa we sika na mia mani tua say efa ni nsem on a daily basis no masa enye
professor asem
enye professor asem kro enye no obi anu 23 years no we see the first machine enye easy
eno na na audition be kan no wasi bro no e ma discount to dem wo nyina gu nani mu ase so papa is a whole institution
serious one
Mr. Bina babo tie no
yes no or yeah na mutu metimi connect to one of the politics just I did not say crab me try to do something in the country the man is giving me headache
wow Gogu Kobda okay Ubabaka sorry I think the network now more
meet you no mama seriously meet you
stay focused
No,
Uh,
I won't let my case go through this thing. No.
That's
Me,
right.
me.
That's right.
We have to continue.
Yeah.
I did be a me twa me be a sisi abia. I was a member. I was almost twaso.
That's right.
I was almost twaso. And only idea advice I mama free side way. Nti me dey me da say me nkasa bebre bia me da was
Okay.
pa say what to me be any introduce now. Mama who say we should value the things we are doing.
Yes, sir.
Even most of the people who are actually doing businesses in the markets, they still don't value what they are doing.
It's amazing.
Yes.
It's amazing.
They are
But
still
see how
getting
the
the
master will America.
millions. Yes.
And so
They are still getting all the
It's amazing.
Still, they still envy the government workers.
You know, because
Mindset, I say, yo, what but that was it. Major in mama, for so out to us, that was it.
Yeah. Of our body, Kaza. Once a wife to enjoy.
Boss, who's there? You're trying to our phone bunch. Yes, I better remind them. Oh, now, me share with you for you now. Get the one. And that's the topic now. Oh, they are buying them. It is their topic in there. Yeah, free last week in the so you mentioned Kakra na Saba. And then you pay by any who family business. So the American country between they say my big parents, your grandparents know too much because not only information is when they young. The intent that information I didn't but even crown say step back better 2 or 3 years ago. Some information we know need. No one needs our information we know. Send an out dream if a business, any family business. Now idea beyond pony. So you know, sometimes no yes and to say your brow casas is no can about the one papa. Well, also bet my educating. And yet penny find educating Akola to me educated penny because do bet must start from a point. No who say, hey, maybe I be pushing across Australia. All of a sudden, the information when ya I'm on a brabon as a sow or no need you Ghana because when you start a show results pay. People say, or no one may see BB.
Okay.
It's you know, vice versa, you know, do me was a treachery.
All right.
Me at a point now, me no other men say about the money in school. Or be hand or see or me US no see or fa kako Mauritania and Senegal. Na me say na man we kura dey ansem. But after one of our friend say or the containers 10 about them. No so be containers 10 kako na say 40-foot container 10 there ma every na my it one time me bag Ghana na me buy and quite more than 10. And I'm saying, no Casamos. Oh, the end say, baby, or no Kakono, Omu MP Sanamono, but fishermen no connect so much no the bar, only the credit you home. No, the oil say, Sikaka crow woman, no real master, no a catch room say, or a bedroom chroma, or Baba settle one. She almost started with smaller units and Sanako Binya container. At a point, no money be at 20 further 20 different containers.
Wow.
Only the answer on pay a pair of us or big no beton Ghana, no big no graduate Mauritania or any Senegal. It be one of framing or say, okay, me bana, me a thing. It memra no walking me through silence, you antenna could be maybe a answer okay. But among the new member, we best say, you know, my many first person who see story building with room. But one go school, but say they're not or this year back about trading, no, and I'm a person between a call. That endowment, no, Senya, Utini, and then in the home where in Nipa, a Goponquano, Omoka, or law for name, different language. Me, Mammy Kushina Casanina, Wabra Wanku school. Our new lady, Eddie, a name free, Mauritania, a Bagana, a big business, as a Mao. Maybe regret and they say, Manco Uncle Fa ne a friend is a partners, no new business, you know. Because me managing for free Ghana for you. Omuku good any master, and my master Ghana body. And normal. So the way I win that normal. Omuku good any master Ghana body. It the bar Ghana sometime ago now. Me told me I project junior there. Mami to me, me and I'm still minister and me train or say me this me call bank me call bank by no mami akoi 10,000 cedis. Now say na wunya wo he. O say oh ya na me bidie fu bi twem wo ha na me chichiri bidie no me man kola bi chichiri bidie wo ha. It oti ono ane kona no. O chichiri bidie kete me ni me koi 10,000 the mami me fra brochure buy am. Bo me kosi.
Yeah.
Eti obi Ghana no say edumani ho na o twen white collar na me school no my see no my see sometimes no there me who want say I think say information any ho senior everyday we preach you know because the more any e wa ha nyina na I think say ye nyina ya ti bi kakra any enim say there is a way but the enim the plan be pastor Obia betimana example of how you boot for Alex get down. Omo so yensa am feel running me. But also to busa who say omudie na no munim. Say near that yen with education na those days grand so bitimi ka say me ba oba me mfani ku school a. Eni sai di pana adwin be na bi atu say otimi ka say mfani be ku school. So that my wife father say no run a mobile station. I want some filling station. Or passed away about 8 years ago. Say a business no one true be actually obi any there senior running filling station 8 years ago. But no woman or year senior can went to me and fact because say the mama they hadn't ordered the buy for filling station. But onu free mono business no. So yeni ayesio wa he se wo abrochire se wo Ghana se wo he de wo do nsa so mu bia no because e wo se wo de wo ma wo hu de wo ye na wo work wo mu the steps na ye nanam no mu ye na amwa ye no we shouldn't repeat that mistake.
Okay.
The entire me no me ni abrese revolution ni say ye hu say ebinu ma ye bone ebinu ma be da ye yes ye mpini biem. You know, me of about good. Me man the cars best 7. Okache na konta say the what take we are no offer. Now we cars 7. Now our konta take and the canal offer. 7 in the shit. Now our konta a driver car no 3 can share now our konta no 5. Fleet of cars now do your business no way. The me to be because me offer because no need of course be a you show or pleasing the wife and pro for it got to a point that then quota for now pay money right and I'm saying hey now only about the car bro said you find your business I don't know how or quota ethical no fact well bro only plans to be a whole podcast maybe
I come
it's at a point now when I'm from and I'm saying hey you bet me a car actually they made a mess around is there. Yeah, bit with the stories I Yakoba. You see the pool near Beko, the Bayer, and Yama Baby and I use Yama Baby account. Yabaha say before confidence, nay, business is a cost. Any the actual amount for you radio programs. Sending Yamia be a grandma or Yamu sorry, dear me. A radiating and pipe because you're breaking that chain. Say, you only that I and yes, you're better say, yeah. Step boss na rescue money ra sorry fear aka politicians ne pe na no mu dia peso na ewi eduma no etuno bia mo na boso na ye eduma no plan na bi we have to show results. Me brand of course is here and there. Maybe somebody catching in crown and say, on step up now, on there you now, let him know, say now, no, what I'm say with a new women information. I was able to make and say, yes, you bet me a Ghana. Australia say British for normally a prisoners in the coach chief now, if they are conforming murderers, coach chief, they'll push you back in a couple. Only the oil.
Legend, I don't know. I don't watch it, but who free fa?
Me go first to
Okay. Legend, you didn't come here yesterday. Obi, I want to for pen. I want to try to show. As more be a canon. It tells you by the direction of be a free bar. Papa smoker. One said the way I make the way out. What was that? It's probably free bar. Akoya Kenny. Yeah, Obi, baby, Obi, Obi, and Stramok. Baby, free bar. You cannot pray. Then toss at the end, Moja or Mojem. Miss Ramwada, what a young monk when me, my treasure.
Anyway, yeah, okay. My really document to be almost DNA. Na African American be na o ye ni DNA no necrophobi so e match wa ha. No mu hu so mo nanamo no. And normal, especially businesses are no more no almost the same thing. A brand no more the same part. Because it be a normal way. O koshoshe o nana o papa side o mama side bo say no money be bro na be my.
That's right.
The information.
That's right.
Nti ma wo ye no far easier. Ewom. E no me bo out to say we are easier for you. It's coming from
Yeah.
No me bo out to say don't say kan ya easily. So na na be class na no you.
No man can say but idea that why what dia your bona fide property.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
What do you see swimming pool brother men got facial. And the minimum fish in any but
sanity.
Because you have room and put to control any idea. It's easy for me. Yes,
that's right.
We are already there.
That's right. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. Stephen Kasa, Stephen Yato Nkache. Now, who are you there?
Nyamiado, maybe I will call. Yeah, now you struggle to get online, but you see idea. We say maybe I sort it out.
Okay.
Yeah. We then patch family business topic, and I'm saying a very, very deep pa. Was say yeah, because we share my juice for and one or more push it, like almost pass it on. And I can't or more wealthy and casa juice and almost can be. And I Lebanese or more BA in Juma or Ghana in Obeju share mono. Now, our family business mentality a woman pa. And I put the China that made the emphasis in it because how no money or share majority of the businesses are air cost or Hanuma. Obeshanen on any year. Say restaurant kit will be crowned in the year no machine. And I say Chinese in me ebe money ba aqua brochure aqua idea. It's connected with the business. Utumu say it's well documented and planned. Say Okono or the business no connection and echo internationally. To be sure, so more year school now. Yes, so we are not quite pay Juma. Or Befie, no better business, no more fake connections. Our konya abroad, no, we pushes our business, no, Ediaco. It's a baby would be a dream of pa, a baby who near pa was a young shiny pa. Because I had one of big men in our Beshemono, not in the year and a name ba, and no more manages our business, you know. It's also a here, but yeah, and also no, I have sometimes no Mr. Dalco, I have not your culture, no, and also no a big problem, pa, because but if I say we be a business, now say who need hope. Now, I was saying better church with Japan, you know. It's a business, it's a good brain, no, because they are not all sharing him, no one tree a bussy of one arm, a name, bar no one can count. They are Monqua brochure. I'm so one call a cratchy for. Almost so call a na so baba baka. no oba beton business na sa so the triasa ko hwima ko ye ni oye like plan bia enim like what's that again was say training akoda no money was say oh this is the main reason and purpose in here me too kwaya ko abrochire no and I bia no na only no keep it in touch just to make sure say on drifting and free Chinese for no almost from body 24/7 bi mu kura to fie e wo abrochire sometimes no want to be free akotra ho no mo and make sure say neti ade ba de call and cost of fine ebinum wo ho no mo ne ba ni nyina kwa ne betu kwa ne ba ne ko school no te ho no san manage the business ne wo China we was students be brave as ana omo parent ne ye the ba ne be ko school no obehu no akoto fie wo ho no mo every month be o she ho no mo make sure say sa purpose ne plans na wa draw no bibia ye okay and the ba ne end drifting fa free on
na just yeah no there were a lot of orientation
Bebre ba ya pass e wotwe ya dwen die siso ntina ye no mo yesa ye nananom no mo wo saa adwen ne pa do be hwa na tete no cry bisuso ne ade na metete bibi and SARS company bibi and SARS now to be a family business ne so no na koso kama but a woman na sa ebusuane ma no one ne ba no wan twe na anko we ne mo na two ye pesa ebusuanya money too much oh me so no afina emra so say me so be kwa didi wo ebusuye japade ni oh papa nato and me so me wo fase me so me ye we it no ebusuya peni so atremu no wa chem bibia ebinumo kwa na mba ni to be carbon ka se ye ton ni enche ye ton ni enche yes but it na ebinumo wo ho no mo po ate say me ma me no mo side is omo okoko efuo Omashwe nia odi papa nechi pa onopo na ochi omadwen esi so akomo mo ba akra ni nyina no mo dey say yen tony enche but because ba kono obey papa ne pint no ono no odi nyansa ba say dey mo ma me hwe so na fa so dey ba no ma send e dey ama mo akra akanya sa ka mo nyina o ma dey say yen tony enche sa papa ni ni o Enti
emma wo mutrim se yenhwe na yemma so meto aso
Debbie. At least me ni ekura na se obio meko ho obio ma na ye meko ho no mu bio ma na ye we e na ho no mo ne kura no mimbu ho min gindi se ska bi ho no mo iti me free ho dia ni me free ho iti japanye bi e wo ho no me tonam da akotra akra iti kaye sa enyema ejapade akese we na wo na ke yete sa information we no mo a na me say o ba be ko ekura na se kura ko ka se o efuo no me de minim de ko tre mo a ye be hurunra say he na wa sa se we na o ko wo no ye be ku se na mo no omutu me fo se family na mpese me ya me ko asase mo ma minim so obi ni kro ma minim ho na me nkoye ma de ba me de na minim ho a bibia aseti a metumi de se ye kwa ye beku won sa enyama we no mu nyina na ye bibia eya na ye haye man bi fi na no ye obrempon we ye busu animu na ono na me papa no mu nyina etena ne nchen omo tena ne nchen na Mr. Dako mu nyina o ma ye ma nemba a odi omu nyina ko gu abrochire otumi sendi sika eli free ha no mo de ko ma nemba no wa abrochire the mbani nyina omo to be ambobra anhwe ne japade so and a man ja asase bi na man no into farming and a real estate ne nyama bebre but nyina no mo agudi na because one twe obia amben no
amman nchen
yes it no de ni na egu ba efuo ne de e wo hodo mo yesi krone e develop around efuo ne pe na no won fifi obeje ni say ne mba ne ebe fie a upon a broma kobo abrochi no mo ba beton but luckily no and also no be photo am de be ma ye nyina say eya ye make sure say be ye will e dey ato ho no mo it's very 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 important or ye will dey to ho no mo say asase ne dey no matter what mo obia enton say asase no dey to ho dey ama nchirimba omundidi so wa won pe no dey jato of ama nchiriba and I will ne bind it omunyina po no maka bom se omu beton baba ko pe and no the end o say e was omu ona papa no like the witch.
Okay, you know.
Yes. And I know that it me bind it till now. It's no me a foot am the be my nyan say man try ma bibi nsi asa na wakoye will. O starting bibi now there ye will na document no. Fatu ho no mu ye pa say na be no be protect you from ebusua nya ma mo chiche. Oto ya na we aba me pe fie no we aba me pe company we me pe no matter no. Yes. It's a way on it, dear. A baby, a wound here, power. Yes, so I know I started now training on Bano. Ube to me, who my friends all different companies. So to know, say, oh, way of bear farming. Now they are not as Tuano. It was oh, way of bear hospital, no, maybe, no. Now they also know Eddie Tuano. Now, watch it, check be pepe, and yes, I thought. I said, a busia penny, a betra or bechedia, or better mania.
That's true.
Yes, it's when you but the Badu see a year. The my business is our Ghana and one trade umba for better home. Now making sure say oh well documented plan beer for business, you know. Oh yeah, a Jew shop. Obaba or the Beko supermarket, Obaba or the Beko Viasia finance na so the beya Sanya juice any Lebanese mentality, ni Chinese for the no more businesses mono. Yes, so you bet me every will be now ya the airport ya way DNA muda that is now all Canada that no until you to me Rema me ji say bibia because of kama
Stevie, that's it. That's adding to us. That's it. Wow. Okay. Auntie Sandra, Anim, Mbajokasa.
Mechia minyano munyina.
Yeah, Joso, Mama.
Omaka bibli. Ede bia asa kasa family business. Eyampa me school. Me imagine say me me aunt be come market because me no university nyina na me nam kohwe ne ne maton. Debi obi a university there kopa adwuma na ye.
Autonomy dey.
Adwuma na nyesika. Me kwotro obi adwuma yesika oh when fimi na ja me wo so ba akra. Me papa ni ha me ba ne ho ono no a teacher or ye beza wa chimota but na yire ton sokodua. And sokodua na ne yire ton ne yire na hwe school kwala ni nyina school. I'm so mama no be kwoti mama keto so oboa obi akọ wie school de me pesca enya school na me ko ni nyina yesika inti just entering there to know it no omo allow ono nko a to ofiri mu a asa but me mama ti ase no o mama hu niema bi me ni nia be ma ba me mama no okwesi nega kwa so ono de no okofa wele ene kakoye omo kenye oba osehwe ama kroma de esika gugata mu empre hu so obetu kwan enti na ya de a waka to mitirim but ofiri mu ntem tintime me se sunya na ma se menya wie esese kimesha ase ani nakọ Senegal ho
Senegal kofa no ma
oyi container oseniema no kofa no de ehia so obedi nokore we oba wonfa so mienu sika de ko obeba no ase nya the same sika na adwuma but oh your system no so enyo obi ama na nkyere omu a obi aye wako school awie ko school no patena office koyesei emoayen moaye me papa say no okokwan so na abeye nurse na nurse de wadwuma da ho na abeye teacher na wadwuma da ho me sister odi metwe nurse na so mo pe bibi no nya ana ni tirimo de nam si ni tirimo de unim sika awoje mo ka asesa adwuma sika wo mama wo hu enya se ni tim na adu ebi ni ho me na me ya medwuma no me control mi sika me na nim de enya
okay
enti na mu busa me nya bi mamo no no aban de control ni sika e ma ya onya bi ma e na beba nso kra ni sika no de niema de ye no edoso enso ti ye mpanyimfo ne de nyame anu nkure ni Sai office ntade ne ade ne de bebre na de ebitirim. Oh, uko school ahwe we uko school hwe. Enso omunim sika a efiri ho ba. Oh, ono ne de ote hu no onim se wonya hwe enso ano na ade hwe no.
Yes.
Oh. Me de bia me ka se me ma me ofiri mu ntam de. Aha me but ma niema bi odi tu mi tiri mu nti no. E ma meti niema bi ase.
Okay.
Me kai se me bi eswa na danfo bi baaye. Wakopagya lace kakraka bi. Lace ni ese asata no se 50,000. Tinadanfo ne baaye na oje to ho na ose ya na ofrem sa amabra. Onwu lazy osi 50,000 osi an. Madam fu akopoma hyew. Ai. Sa lazy we me de koto cement, e be fa cement 100 bags. Lazy can e be fa cement 100 bags. And then Adam fu no gusu han dan e okurum ha.
Wow.
Ti yempanyimfo no na omunim bibi. No omunim bibi na eja white color job ne be yes asa no de polish. But sika ni so ni nyina wo fin mu. Onwe de zoom lion waye. Enye bola na osisa.
Sa.
Aso yetwa. Say ye ni sika de sika guga temu okurum ha. Sika. Etu madwuma bebre. I just one frame say ye sika nko a baby ade no obi amekwa akofa abra abagim sika. O frame nko. Me share promise ase. O ma baby ame wono. O me ko obi ase o hoye din. Ana hoye din na ye na msehwe. O hoye din ha so ni yesi dan no. O frame Mama water closer to me say ai. Say nso me ni bi oho. Wo behia say water for me so yo twa me ba. Me ne taxi driver bia ye yo baby bia ya me kofa ne ma no ma frɛ ma no so prime ne ma me hia we yi ma taxi driver no. Me ji sta na me sika asen no. Na mateme de ye.
That's right.
So, me ba 2 years. Me shop ho ne ma nyina we nim fadin.
Wow.
Oba na me wo be ya plumber. Me ha me ho because adwuma wo ma me ye ni. Adwuma ma sha ase ni. Entu be sha ase am akọ school. Entu oba of bibi osma we your friend say no aka and akra ne so sharp so kan so na ato ni team the next time we visit shop no. Onimade ani din.
Wow.
Entu ha ho so be doctor. Mente office, mente medical school, mente plumber shop, into your plumber.
That's right.
That me je chirama or your plumber onimu. Shop ni niema ni se bedro na anyini aso no kwa China or kwa China plumber ho niema hu. O kwa hase a o kosua advanced level no de aba. Oba be ya o be ya ni kasiem.
That's right.
So, ene na wasi ye sha ase e de hye ye matrim. Na ye ko school na we ni first aye be mu agina ho ade na sa term no we anya ade exam bebre kwa. Oh. Isto be ye beda wase. Ni e gusu a. Ade ase matrim. Ai. E wasi ye de show ma sentem. Ni kakra. I was here more motias, yes, has a sicani friba, and also obu baby a scanny friba.
Yes, madam.
One man first, me and Fahasi can show on country as a copardy. I had a scanny friba, and you have to respect the place. No, so, see, ya the yanko passy, ya besha see. Then dear, or do I catch a macalam and it to say, na me quabro chila. Ana me kwa brocha na me kwa metimi adi mo sa na service kana me say aha ye tua o ka so bury aponche abrocha na bury aponche aha ye tua ka bia wini ma aponche abrocha de okwa abedi mo abu eska no dia beti dan so no ye tua ne ka ha no hu ni say ye school or the very point to ha. No, you can quite abrochira. Abrochira, yes, a moon also did not the best down or ha, or the moon the abesi down ha.
That's
Now,
right.
Mr. Hannah talk at the house, woods, Neddy Garen, West down, I bet in AC.
That's right.
See, family business, dear. Yeah. They say information, no. Anyhow, a pick up. Edi ahye ye mmofra mu no ebeboa ye mom hu se baby ani ye kuro ya I think say omo nso besom
That's right.
no magudi oho ti edamu nyina amase
Yes, that was it.
before for fa ne de embra
Understand right? That was it. That was it.
That's it.
Okay. Ajua kasa kakra. No, Ajua. Hold on, Ajua. Understand right? That's it. Yow. Kasa.
Legend.
Yes, I was. Of our major also.
Yeah, that's it. Energy my power woody. No power cell. And usan ko no ha ba no ha de yante. Me say papa no Facebook ne YouTube channels no so man hu already. Like one stream
record day also the beba.
Ayo. Software ne bosses also be stream live by my life.
Any MTech technology.
Ayo. Okay. First, the how can you know? The share balance of the cell. Maybe say there 4.6. But I'm saying you know the share ba I exhausted. Now, me brushes so fast. Now, me want to be now. As I said, na yeah, I say nipo the topic no buy no. Na ono ma data of United States ne we are now good. By Ghana no. Even though we can't take away the impact of family businesses currently running in Ghana from the impact of those businesses on our economy, to me, and putting it out. But then, data any yeni.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they contribute to, but data no maybe a yeni. Yeah, in Jama, you bit me, I shall trasa in a way, but a lot of people are working. Yeah. And then the Emma Yenya problems no so no. The effect of Western education on the continuation of businesses from one generation to the other. So mobile the sorting no be brave. No idea na pesa me be fa o se me pe kwan a na yi wa adwen fi so na o yi wani ana matam de ko sa na be ni be ye it is all my any question nka me kura me to go to boss side the mani wo mu na sisi am ye geologist na
no banning company
nka me na me hwehwe ba bi a gold no wa na say me training crofo m ko hwehwe ba bi a gold no wa me da na ho ma buru ni abefa.
That's right.
But you are doing correct so but see na wo bie ye ni no enu ti na ama ye so ya dun akofi adzi ami krom ha kra no ye ntumi ntra ha ye se ye kon enti and also come home. And then another one systems and structures said ya what the bia wa chira no and also kuma say and an opana or top FM but still your businesses were running, I'm sure. And so that ability, you know, they build the systems and structures. Yeah, in your absence, your businesses were still running, you know, and also play important role. Because we are Jumana in your absence, the business cannot hold that, it cannot operate that. It means that there's a problem. To impact that business not on from you to the next generation. And also no there be a Juma yeah, no so what tackle no pa. That's anything you see at the end. Now, me can for ye culture na young fan how so-called formal education no. Because formal education, so-called formal education, no ye design ye. Ye thankful and design ye. If we are so be an whole time wa obemount to your papa or the bedo. And then I'm in Bruni be din komo. Bruni I'm tiny din komo. But I'm the question on this will be yano. Because I me to soon I'm the shana. Bizarre is Femima by UK. Onim say me coffee, but onya opportunity be say me kwa na mse no me ko. Na oni me di nkwa sa say no, me nkwa for so hu hia nti o say me for ya me krom yi. E no ya kan ho asem long time. But me be say no say see am for Ghana. If in 20 years time, or say me ko kro beba. If in 20 years time, my ye me running businesses, me controlling normal enterprises, organizations. Now me draw the history of me wealth and me year there. Can I exclude my life in the UK? The years I spent in the UK. I said no, that means you'll be dishonest. I'm saying okay, really okay. So where in the prosperity history of Europe do you see Africa? Juma Africa, yeah. They are going into Africa in that history. Do you see? Did they teach you anywhere? I said no. Okay, so can we say your people are dishonest? No, it's not how I read. Oh, they do. Besides the question, I see how person be here.
You know, intentionally, only so my year frame.
Oh my year frame.
In their books, or my the Obeka crown or kind of slightly.
In
the internet, or my year free everywhere. Who that?
Me sign beside say, why is it that up until Europeans went to Africa, Europe was in tatters, Europe wasn't developed?
Yeah.
No, John, how many? Now I'm saying you people. It's a true. You know, I can say, yeah, we are at fault. You know, our people. You know, this is how English people, Europeans English, we only okay English people. This is how we are. We only care about the money and we don't care about anything. I'm saying, okay, you suba no pay, suba na no you pay. They only care about money. You see, our mommy movie be class and now it talks about what I'm saying. I say the lost city of Z, letter Z.
Sir.
The
lost city of Z.
Of Z, yeah.
Okay.
Abrofo adi abro. Omaye, don't say ye can. Obisi ye blame, but unti history na sia, untimi solve problem no.
Untimi.
Se me yare, na mi nim yare na me solve yem example. Me wo hypertension. Obisi wo the same hypertension. Minim say me wa hypertension na me fa aduro. Meteme so. Min di anadwo. Nuoma me ya ebe say ebe ma condition na aye worse no. Me jai. Me sans one me do ebe manage. Me live my normal life to say me until say me ankasa yakopon beto me kon na mawu.
Yeah.
But the wonim no. What are 2 years? Obey me and your stroke. So ignorance in this world, ignorance, you see in law, right? Ignorance of the law is no excuse. Nature will not say we need to punish you. If you don't know the history, you can never correct it.
Yeah.
Into a more I can almost see a blame abrofunis animal. Also, tears here, baby a free buy, and I know this year bear can. Now, may the whole you know. Me family business no. Me resolve say me coffee no. And me am tena. And me structure business is me coffee a. Me person me ye. Dia me structure no bebre na me sha say me yi bia film. Na boss. Eyem wan say first 3 am yi ye no. Enya dia me ko school ko sua ayo. They did it for 1, 2, 3 no. They go school go sua aye nka ho. First one, me papa, me sa na onye you can say onye nyan.
Oh.
First we am here animal farm. Me say konye mponche. Na later me dey mon dia ka ho. Me mama no oye seminar. Boss, I'm not conscious say my shut down and make us me papa ye we nti no be na me koyo. It came naturally. Oh, na me mama yes me na me ka say me work primary school. Me na me mixing soda no ma caustic soda no me e be kan mix it. Na
Sir?
ya share concentration, you know. That time I was even doing chemistry na me nim.
But then
So
I'll calculate molecules.
me say make a card
Oh,
here to go ebu ha oh yeah oh to say no we the concentration no for near we e bi a the tum na one ahwe reading no. Nti me na no ma me yes adwuma no. Oh, and only the second thing about me trim say me e want me list no so. The third one adwuma me uncle now yeah.
Mhm.
And it's not that me said that you say we ntina. But naturally it came. Nti sɛ deɛ ɔde hyɛ baa ka sɛ deɛ woka sɛ agya no wɔ abusua no mu nti nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a ɛyɛ easy sɛ wobɛfa mu wode wo nsa ka a yɛbɛyɛ yie no ɛyɛ nokorɛ. But baabi a yɛfiri ba no ɛna yɛka history no nkurɔfoɔ no ato yɛ adwene atwene nti sɛ yɛhu problem no ne yɛyɛ sɛ yɛkɔrɛte a yɛmfa the systems ne structures no a yɛka no yɛmfa nhyehyɛ mu wɔyɛ sɛ education wei no any systems and structures na yɛbɛ build no ɛno na ɛbɛ so ni adeɛ na ma pass no down. It's a plane no wopɛ sɛ wotwi plane a yɛbɛkyerɛ wo yɛde wobɛtena yɛse biribi de simulation yɛde wobɛsi mu ne yɛakyerɛ wo na sɛ wonsua sɛ yɛyɛtu plane a yɛnsua sɛ deɛ yɛlande no ɔho wonhyɛ ase mfiri mmerɛ a wobɛlande ansa woakɔsua mmerɛ a wobɛtu no ɔho yɛ stages. And to study businesses, how to run businesses, how to train workers, how to even know the kind of workers to take. I can say me money me the pan. I say, about a workers. Mobile interview, we said that invoke you or say, Moody Abras, now would see in some more back find previous job. Sometimes I work as a me maybe like I say, what the firm get but a very key. And all these things are normal. You between the business, no, you're passing over and on. Because who need culture, you have nothing. But be your culture. It's not me, madam, to be or pharmacist. I can't share and say Ghana, where then you said you're turning the baby. Because Christianity now, you practice, no, and your Christianity, a European culture. I am practicing European culture. So I think your money will be I know they see and penny and yeah, culture.
Maybe a trip.
I know they are America. Oh, I know you better too much. It's almost such a polygamy. Only too much. Oh, but I don't know. Until Bibia, just the culture, no, and the chassis. You work culture, no money at the Prodia. I think say the call.
That's right.
Me brother also can say abusia paying for no obi wu ya na omaba. Na yeah, information no na enye. But I don't know onu ankasa san ya no say I was still planning the end from the beginning.
Yeah.
Because we ntumi sua plane no tu nko na wutu kodru wie ma so be sua say the landing. Obekra. Yanya will no so nka ho.
That's right.
And yes, I will cancel who be woo daddy. But you would the heading out the woo. You see, open define security type. Obi ankuma wa be woo. Inti wo no de heading out be woo. Inti prepare before say be ba na omo obeje omo achi no omo ho anya mobo.
That's right.
Who plan say after death I don't just say we a wiki and say this I know. And I say I'm the crypto for no so can ho no my man dream ho na dream ha enyo no kre. Enyo no kre. Eti Mr. Ben ya that's it. Ya min show. Na kosu bed ma pa my for Mr. Abuaje my do number na me fro pa.
yes, sir.
Me ciao pa, me ciao. What is about? Me ciao.
Thank you.
Okay. Hold on. Fozu. For so bit makasa kakra. If you are aba
Mr. Ben, Mr. Ben, Mr. Ma Obi Enkasa na.
All right.
Me family earpiece, earphone number.
All right, sir. Okay. Right, Kasa. Right. On mute.
Mr. Ben.
Yes, sir.
Micha ati abusuafo na
Ejo also. Obi awe.
Obi awe nshira obi na se manra muntem na batie kakra family business na o kano erade nshira enokre na yama school system no abro yenso ama ayesa de school no wanko bi anye se no ano na se me ye parent na maton wachi ana me de ahwe me ba school na wa university na wo waba na wo ti office abota eti air condition coffin emu na o ntumi ehwe wo ba e was so who said no I have to come back to ask my parents how kwan ben of us wa no this how wachi no eti me de hwe me ko university a me ma wie na me eti air condition coffin me freka air condition coffin ahanti na wabota na otim na obre omreko a adekode na o parent eye ya o de hwe wo de kwa no ntumi de wo akosua waba no ntumi emfa nhwe wo ma na wase ye hye ne nso ya de ehunhia pa because business na wo build no ze me yesemna me semna na ebi na kita mi my university o masters industrial mathematics still me yesemna me ba no me yesemna me see caustic soda ye me bia me na ye o exactly up 8 years de me o jasemna man obey bia from beginning to end only say caustic no anu ye dinti me ni wa me best obebe ni ma no nti ma shase edni wuram or interest ewum me increase the passion ewo de me ye ni say be ya if I am no more there she can come and continue nti ade baako a mahunu say business no ebetumi agina principles no are very important.
Yes.
The bia sema ya na okano integrity, reliability. A good name is better than riches because when you are building business on a lie, it will almost crash, ever cut down. Principles, reliability, integrity, honesty, and that is why when you even go to the church, you realize that those principles I'm talking about is not in the church. They think it's only prayer alone. And the principles now about build the wall. Because as for the people, they came to conscientize our minds. On my free. Say we ask you the and here the free high baby. Nti ye de nneoma wo ha ni na no emfaso bia ni so mayen enye no kre because even Bible class fa nyame de ma nyame na fa Kaiser de ma Kaiser is your tax, Kaiser is your light bill, Kaiser is your water bill, you will pay it. So even though you are on the way to heaven where you are going to step on gold, if you think you are going to step on gold, ubaha unyankoye no example Mr. Obin. It is our principles, no. Yes, because what we say, the person, the person of Jesus is there, and the principles is there. So our principles, no, integrity, honesty, no, is not even in the church. The church member, no, or starting business, they be good because on kind of correct, or honest, or promise here, only so because of let's say as long as I'm praying. I have to prosper. It doesn't work like that. That is why when you even enter most churches, 70% of the members are very poor. Forget about the cars you see. It is a loan that most of them have taken to buy the cars just to prove that something is working in their life. Nothing is working. The principles, you know, and Neoma was say almost far. They are not taking it, and they think maybe if you soon also about dreaming now. I say the way I almost church the Neoma no had here. Yempehwe ha ana ye ko onyame Bible kura say oni papa ejajapade emane nananom. That means when yes, that's what the Bible says, also oni papa bi ejajapade. So instead of we thinking about dying to leave a legacy. We are thinking about dying to go to heaven without remembering how their life will be when we are no more. Until we are not planning to die to leave a legacy. We are rather planning to die to go to heaven. Yes, say ha. Ahano what say no na heaven ben na wo kom. Ahano what say no. Until so ni papa jajapade e ma ne nananom a. That means say o ma de ebebu on so because before answer na ebedu nananom afa o ma so answer na e call nananom so. It is a one year bibia. If you do not leave a legacy, then it means you are a bad person. Because also only papa, a good person leaves inheritance to his children. Well, so we have to leave a legacy. Our family business, they are building up. Mr. Obin, I told me to be a business. Those who are even doing the business, those on the grass, those who are in the market, because professor no business management, or in fact, 100 cities grants a business as a maninguda. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's talking about what is written in the book. Doctor no business management, or be mobile money business crampo maninguda, but he's teaching everything in the book. Or send a managing business, a book way, but on one person manage that. But the real business people are those who are selling the contemporary in the market. They are even managing cash flow. Sikane kita no making sure that they are corner there, but at every point in time. But what is happening to some of us who are working to take a salary? Fifth, if you are getting to the second week of the month, now next month sika na kura asa. And yes, our month now no. Next month na eba na enya mae no. Sa sika na kura asa dada. Enti business na ye beto ya your parents ni omo de hwe no. They say me mama watching no oye na o de hwe me a. Me corner, me kwa me ko they be asema me can say we go to school to learn how to learn. We go to school to learn how to learn. Then o can say be ya the document to a obi anada now obi who left and right say be ya obi antimi sisi. That's why we go to school because enioma na e ko sua o school no bebre ne ye nioma ye babontia ye mfa anya hwe. Ye babontia ye mfa anya hwe. Nti aside say what dream mu be it is one hwe one who say you are going there to learn how to learn. Now say what you say you are going to learn, get some knowledge to come and seek for job. Say we be to your car for your entire life. Then you have nothing to live for. Because Debbie said, any title you cannot pass over to your children is a useless title. Because so I'm a general manager, oh baby, not general manager. No, when I'm about to die, and I say me retire. Now me just a title, no baby. How can I pass that title to my children when I'm no more? So general manager title now the man, you know. And sometimes the title without entitlement, most of us need general manager, supervisor. There is no title bigger than owner. There is no title that is bigger than the word owner. In the any title, wherever you find yourself at any watching coffee when you are retired now it's a useless title. So title when you are about to die, you have nothing to leave for your children because you will be now one mouth baby for the rest of your life. Not the title the amount. Send me the title amount for your head to be swollen so that you can work and work. When your active years is over and you're about to die, then you come to the house and you have no legacy. There is nothing to leave to pass on to your children. Your own is your own. There is no title that is bigger than owner. Mr. We have a long way to go. Now, sister, Bako Kase, and maybe na me tu kwa me fa kofrodia na me pe phone case bi na me drew kiosk store bi na kiosk guy bi am ko to no no me say me pe phone case na me say me pe no so e bi won store ba ko bi what decorate or the boxes, empty boxes are decorative kiosk no mu. Not knowing say or shop bia or hona or fan in yoma. Enti se oba na se de also pay bia no or call unya pointy or chere na no or cause or fa on store back. Afi na or fa obi ho na or the nekakra to so na or the aba or the amount no agene de enti ni store kiosk na on team no the or the decorative ho ni na empty boxes. Nti o bad the over point no on the onim baby a okofa de abra do gina ho so akofa on store for and anyone be why a bit me I told me be integrity ya can reliability, honesty, and then most of us because when you are building your business now will build here udi beja emofrano business now will build your family business now will be increasing kwa passion so one building business on integrity, honesty, reliability, principles now and their business no passing on to your children a bit major because once the business was founded on lies, that business cannot stand. In as much as family business, how to pass it on, better to build the business on solid grounds. So when we are no more, now you increase the passion. At the back, Mr. Bima said, failure, there nipa be through. But say 100 businesses, here and now 5 years to come, 9 tegu amanaka 10. For the next 5 years, 9 begu amanaka 1. That means 1 out of 100 businesses in the 10 years interval, 99 will collapse. Only 1 will survive. And that is how it is. And say how to embrace failure. Then we cannot even leave a business for even our children. Most people don't want to fail. So when they enter, aside the business principles in that, there should be a passion. Because a business no failure, the only thing that can give you more grace to continue is your passion for what you are doing.
That's right.
Yeah, is the passion for what you are doing. As long as that passion is there, the business can collapse. But said, business be away piano. The business will test you yourself whether you have heart to carry on. And that is where the failure will come. And yes, the business is trying you whether you have a heart. Into or try once, who fail no sorry, or try once who fail no sorry. Then about told me the business will not try, or who say you have the heart to carry on, and the failure is no more. Then you are on. Now, how to survive that failure? No time is what they don't teach in school because your homework, your assignment. Na se utia ni abo. Into akwada no kura na oba no odi mi say or person try say o fail, or person try say work near the man obenya 10/10. Meanwhile, so ma kwada work na say 10. Na say unya 3/10. Na say correction. It was 7 na utinye na. A building money sua ade more than obi kura unya 10 ni nara. A building money sua ade more kura si obi unya 10 ni nara. Inti when you fail, it builds you up. But how do you conquer? Say when you passion for what you are doing now. So now last now okana. When you passion for what you are doing now, the business will always go. Like I said, I started teaching in 2010. In the second 2010, 2017, I decided myself that I will resign from teaching. Into mature resignation letter. But they call my headmaster. No, one of friends say, "I say me correct." My brother man, Anna me say, "Headmaster, Mr. Headmaster, ade." I say, a graduate teacher teaching elective mathematics in the secondary school, you want to leave the work? I say, why? And I'm say, I just want to go and fail so that I can learn from my failure early. Me person me trying to 57 now, 3 years I make up pension, I make a failure. Or me that time I will die. So I would rather leave early because I have seen so many things I need to do. And greatness has a price, and people don't know greatness has a price. There is a price you pay. Before ansana me yes ade nana share nioma, I'm building nioma because na masua nioma be I'm building nioma, building system. Who said no, when I even leave this, I have something that can pay me times 4 of what I am doing. Most of my friends teach and say, oh, we will follow you. Mr. Maranfo, you cannot follow me. What I have seen, you have not seen. Who dimachi 3 months of salary and you die. Who dimachi as 3 months of salary and you die. So headmaster or being one say, can somebody resign from teaching as a graduate teacher? I say I'm going. The reason why I'm going is I want to fail in life, but I want to fail early so that I can learn from my failure. I started microfinance, lending businesses. I had branches at Denta, in Koko, Donko Chrome, in Priso. I started. The business went down. That heart make it time. I have survived so many things. I have gone through. So anytime I see failure, I embrace failure because I know what failure is teaching me. In as much as we are trying to build the business, to live the business for the next generation, we have to accept that when we fail in life, failure, no interested, that is all. You are still learning. You are still learning. A time will come, you overcome. because our shocks ni na no o feel our shocks ni na that's all papa baby before say we feel madam for be ono kwa de na we libra na me wo shop and me wo printing press be printing press kese nti me wo ha na obeka chen say offer me retirement aso na me ko check me balance unim say me de minim kaka nti me ko jisika na me de beto car na me de taxi me say eye unim kaka was adwene de beboa me wo shop and no buy no the balance ni bre me is do be balance no after working for 31 years 50
Oh my figure on. Oh my figure.
51,000.
51,000. Yeah,
Like
now.
boss, where
Não vão contar boboia, vão contar boboia.
Okay.
just give me a 6,000.
Okay. Your time no yasun tea. Yeah, I can no. Ebema over a chance kakrana wakasa before we shut down. Martin, with makasa kakra. Martin.
Mr. Ben. Yeah, that's it. And it's so now I say uroti. Yeah, tia kuku ma yesu na yenti mi krana. Because ensemna wo say ensemna wo kan emu odu na wo kan sem bi o perspective me say untimi lead a team a wo leader no unuru ho mentally and as I can say untimi me company ebra wo no wo ye selfish na sensem na wo aye no odisi eba no wo ka abusuya ne akan ni we me papa ye aibeni nti medina nkasa ye okurumate naturally no growing up no me papa no you obi o ye fisamai pa we krom ve batla but yensuan wan kire obi a but ne ma no obi enu a woni mu nso aye enso na edi na mo naturally ne ma mani nyina ye nyina no obi a no bi di koyi ni na mo beton wan kire obi a it get to a point here now say ye ne papa na compete because ye konsuo ni so a wan kire obi a by ye ni modale ye ni na mu yi naturally wan kire obi a say me kire we ya na say ebi o ha otu kwan ya na ya take over na ebi a na nso ani bibia na ebekwa koyi na mu na abeton ni sa no ma no mani nyina krom ho no na ye ni yeyi na moto enso na dipa bebre ho me papa busuafo na ase o mo ye aigbefo no mo nko na koyi na mo beton so na dipa bebre krom sa aduma no mani nye ho enti ne na odese e ba ka no eye no kre oba me mother side ya ono nso ye akani because of that enti me go school na me nya ade enti na school many said anya ho metete wo mo oh Mr. Obena me timi kan kula na me de na ebro ne do so teacher for no mo kan we na teacher na ka are no want o timi di book ni to was a kind paragraph bi a word bi a beti bi no asanse ye 20 na beti ana ye gwa wachi timi de sports na mpembe bombo adam come baby Mr. Obena say na me teta ma papa mo da ne makọ wa be ye krom abe ne makọ wa nti ahoma te be se 3 ne ma ye nwa ne ma sa be wura de makọ dwale won so ma ahoma because enso ni etimi koso ana do koji na ana do be 12 am 1 am 10 am that time I week be 15 years na machi obi gwa akura ji ne kwa ahoma kula di aye torchlight kokunku na mana anado better because anado no you don't think na ya ho mana set torchlight ni ho enti eno na yeso na ye dey torchlight enti ye kwa ye de hwensu no mu a obehu na enam no wada but o say
so dey
odwan tai no de to ni kon de mantam no eno na ye dey torchlight set torch ni ho enti ye ifri ni kon wa ade betina aduane ye na ho mafiri de kon
na omra na aduane so omra na okọ
na ese ye de mfa si esia ni kuruma na ya tena na do entina mi pie ko wabe no ebe sede mu nimu me gada ska sa mi kotro bi isi na ana mi woska mi wie me beto aso na me ye nwoton time mi move to Accra that time na kuta 2000 e wona na me ye mi kuromu on enti wo kan me nu se nka me ko so ye ya kasa be bia ka me company bi wo mi kurom enwo because of that inti me interest wo ngunu ma to the extent me won krenya na bi ska koma omo ye ma me koje ho mfa so obi so that's it nanso ni nyina no ya nkyere because of ebia koyewe konkran koyesi na wo kan se ye nana no mu jai uko mikro mu a edan akese ye wo krom ho nyina ye me nana no dia me nana ba bi ebe ka be 3 years man ewu no ofra busua ni nyina esia ana na gapade a wo ye me nana no wo krom wo chance asemu be bienu emu half ye dia
wow
ne ma ya ye krom ne ma no wo se wa hasa ase me dia ma we me dia ma ne aka me didi so mi wu a enipa so mesi won so fa ya beden ye di beja wo omo ebe take over no omo tonton sa ase ni se
mo jo es gracia
omo tonton wo wa ha ni ya flo o masasi we wo for we trade what are these words can account be any move se omo ye meme mienu ana ba ku ni 2 kwa ka Nigeria ana no be ye ke 20 ne be take over na me se adum ode me ma me maye abusuan sika ba wo se wo ye koye fuwe oye na fuwe ni ba ne waton na e ma ne so nka hwe ne waton no wafa no wayese ya enti abro ne de omadi ye bi na se Africa bi e da wana me so makoti aso se boga we de me so me ma akwan o me so me fight ayefu na se nwa no Africa kwado na we yi no me so ofa na wo kire me ba be we de ofa me ntema but ensase am na mamu di jaye se o mato mu be uche mu me ko mato be half
wow
enso wonu na fo no mo de ensase ni ja o mo dwene ye se nkola bi beba ebi wo mu bo mu di kura ye nimu wo nanso ye didi wo mu nsa ase so wo a wo bet na nyankopon de a na o ye ne pepepe ma ne ye se me wofa ebi bia me ko mitimi ne ko tena se bon ko me wa kra nyina ka dre me so wonde wo nsi da na ne wofa ase bia betre me ko se ne ba ye ba ko pe mitimi ne ko tena se bon ko ma se me fe ko mo o kan wi ye na nyame adom me bra ko si dan wo afedie wa friend ko fina o ma me o dan ne ba ko ntrim nam siku emma no mo ntre busu efie no ma na egu na na mo me ko ya asase bi o se wa ko transase ni si wo di si edan so anka create o ana akokukuru ni kakra na aka nsi se ana aka nsi se mo enti senka ekwan a ne ma me fa so a otimi gya sa adwapade ni nyina de ma no senka wonu yusu sa kwan na ke yakwe wo de nka fa ma ye mienche abai o mu ye wo yikurum wo de enye fa ma manfo no mu nye ne ye mienche kasa abri nka wonso nya bi bat instant gratification obedi edi no atena ho tina kakra America no anti medas
wate mo fa ambrachim o abrochire mo hoda krobia wo mo mfrɛ me waro mfrɛ me kwara eda na masino me yara nti se mi wu amama nkoje na mbe wo fa na wo to no afrɛ da o da no gram ni mbe wo o my one to wo bia nkoje
na sa no na wo ka no say na omo make Mr. You make a point be say because of any penny wa no ma taking in charge no say na akan for ka say be omo so ofa be wu agamade enti ema any penny bebre no ofa na ye aduma na no te da me ase na oboda me enti de ekwan a ofa ne fa so na wodi nya asa de ne say so wan fa sa process ni mu bi enti no o enjoy de na on fe nyanse nto ho enti wono de ne wo fa na target say wo wu a woni ne yere ne ma ne be fight ade eno so koso pa kopita ma sa PNC law 11 ne ba ya ansana asa abema no makofo ana number 2 enso ya walijaye eno so SS anoma ne pa broken home because obi wo ha oba bi wo ha wo target ya no one be ma ne yeduma duru ba bia na bia be ma ne no ma bi ne ya no oni ne jai oni ni jai na emucha ba na obeba no wonim ba bi o mo sa ase efiri nti no be ma ne wupe ontimi en control sa anoma enti sa anoma ni nyina se betimi ya improve ye ho a agida ye hwe free sa side ne so ye involve ye ma do ye make sure say family ni ye be kan ye ho abom sa walijali ye ne ma na se nso ma ni bebre e dia yo madwen se wono no wo ya wodo be kokoto akoje enu nso na ekun kura no enu na ekun kura no because sa oba na wo sa dwen o ma ate sa nso wo mabuo enu na mpanifo ka se oba wo nche wa wale ase no tuba nche awu because onu ni se wo nche eso obi timi bo time but say akwa we aha no wo no ase da no ho abefole wa uduru anu ode bakokoto no wakodi afiri wonsem enti ne wo waye dia mo no nkwala na ko benya botere kura na ebia eja sam se ye mema de eden ebekọ eja ko papa ko eja enti ende ya na se
na we don't hear
Ode
we don't hear
stop being bomb with water to some semi money.
Okay. No cover some trembisa. Okay. That's all right. Kojo Aqua. Which Makasa Kakra. So
yes, sir, Mr. Ben.
Yes, sir.
All right. Mr. Ben Midasi, Miakunya Diamano, Michabu Nafuina so. Yɛtie wakyɛ na wabɔ yɛ kwan bebree ama ɛnɛ no mbɛtumi aka sɛ nipa hu n'anim nipa ahu sɛ sei na meyɛ bɛboa me wɔ abrabɔ no mu because te sɛ deɛ yɛbrɛ mo ne mpanyinfoɔ bebree akeka no yɛtena Kumase kakra bɛsiɛ na yɛgyina adum Hello FM anim ɔtɔn fosi we try to see abaton asase so ne gu peche ya asase na bibi o de beti bia yeyi ku adwuma ya so ne ewu yetum nam se no ene me I family bia family ye kama o ma na majai ade mo boys no masa o na wo ton ne ma ku masa o se ku adwuma de mfa so be no masa ma ye ton ye ne ama da be na adwene no wo fam the sense I'm sure meet you now so man we bibi wonu mu ene maka haya me nko ba bia nti wo videos there oni Mr. Odian kan me menya sure se ba kokura wo ma me ntie ye na I'm start say no ene me family ni bi Mr. Ben na me na ba ko e ka bo mu nti wo ma me land no so pa na me catch them na say land no body mind o ma ya de ni bitu so sana me pese yedua bro nti kwan be ne befa so ono wa around media kakra menya me de beba bia no na obedo afuo na mame ti edu ni dua no maba ne that kind of ayi Mr. Beni kabo mu kakra asa me siam no kasai this year a boy bi twa no ahwa me kra ya cha me de manya kra benya be $50 you no free ha yes ye wo Badu Time District wa onim Badu nsoko sekwa elai ho no Badu yes we ye no free ha bodie Badua wanika na Mr. Ben me body me dua 1 month mayo ba oba be hu na you be amazing so what I say nti me ban na me study ya na me hu say aha no say no mu ye makupa mako nti me bisa sa na makuno da no me so bia betwa bi rubber ba kon say 160 times mako rubber ba kon 160 no say na me so wow na me bisa me na santi obi timeti 10 rubbers was guy no chere me guy bi na me ko bisa guy na say week bia omo so market day ni ye brada was week bia we 15 million every week me ko hwam no every week 15 million yes week bia 15 million
na me sesa hosia na me say ene de Mr. Obin kan na kura adwuma ha ni nyina de ho begim Mr. Obin na ya kese guma sebe adwuma ya na nyame nim na kura so no ene ma ekoyi nti aseda na me de ma no wa futuo ne how we see chire like we see chire de no we think say yes ye fana ka ye kase de boy bra ye mabunu ne beboy papa because we were family ni me hu say what to nyama yi just say do baby a ups and down kakra beba de but what to nyama yi na ugina pintin ti say de bia wo kan self confidence now what the born hono me wani a you get to go because right. This year say crown a Bruno toy one bag no na 8 million until no me fan say 8 million na so na 40 bucks times 8 million Mr. Obin sabi adma we adma phone
that's a lot of
money. And my phone yes and I have some Bruno no 2 times a year 2 times a year no dia odua wo makuham kakra we bia chile no kakra iya no kona we no kakabo ma we good to go ubanya kakra wo so wodi baye ye wo nyama
that's right
say the watch na timi ko share lady bi so on TikTok titi say the wa form ya yi bi nkoma o fe utimi say ono so Holland o menim ni da ono so nim mi da na me ne didi nkoma nam so mai bi kura ya 13 ne frame store be da kon so me 30 no am ka tell say sa na o say na me ki na me jina na manam so me farmer me wo hase na say ye poultry farm but me ma ho de no from so betimi aboa dia also meye de nyanse obetimi di no kre so obedi no kre dia ene me no bi no be ka bom ni aye na so okay enti o video bia no push ama na bi o kra push ma na o so ma hweda da na kakra me to sister me nim ni dawo ono so nim me da obi otimi sene me 60 million yewi no ma ye 70 million Mr. Obin say me no ka say ya boss structure na wi ya sign at the grass cutter ya de aka ho no so egu so aka kan ni grass cutter structure no enti Mr. Obin enema ne de te say de wo kan no passion no ene edo a wo mu no wo de kan na aka say wo ya me yeso se nyankopon o yi obi ma wa wo kra ya woni naso
obi a woni ni da
obi a minim ni da o minim ni da minim ni babia TikTok na minim share enti nkombo didie ma na mchenso mni ku adwuma na me ni ho me yo matene kuma so many years aton force na ba still na mitim say ku adwuma ni wo memu ntino so be me aye dia because mo land kakra bi wo betimi aye no so na abro su de abro de nyame adom na de mekwa akoto abro say me de ba be fidi one ntino so betimi abo me aye structure ne de enwa kwa de me bo me farmer me betimi ma operator kwa akopa me kan fa yin so bra me Mr. Obin system me send me 70 na ma ye timi to cement bia me bia so make sure say me de receipt be send no everything right bia na my video workers are missing for mo ye aduma carpenter for mo ye aduma bia na my video na me dey send no titiri go timi kan am say o adaje we nyina na am say le pese hu de ekoso bia so ata say nti Mr. Obin won cheche ne de na menu na ko ni mu bi de aboye papa na me pese we ni nyam say na me aduma me first body me twa de me so abre wa kra ho so ata say na me first the first episode me be bro akra ho because when cheche no na me bi since me self say me follow no aboa sinki sha want to make am so say ke queen bebre ke queen boss family what to nyama ye na kasa wo ya Mr. Obin a good business even kra me free kuma saba ha no the wife what no kuma and how kwa ko share kura so be na we enjoy body ne ai me so akoma na no na no mani age so what I say
we go bet you
what ya kan tena de komana na ni age so that the Mr. Obin bedase ba e ye fa no kredi en kan ya brabo ho me ye so say no kredi kan ya brabo ho bibia e hwehwe bia na kopon so bo no ya manti wo futuro no ne won church la de ma ya wo duma wo ye me no say pastor bi Ghana ha na so fu bi Ghana okra or like you dey never to man you are more than them because when church no nyama wo no yeah I saw them kro ko mo nkyere o omo nkyere o omo de ya say kwese da beto collection ne to tight na na so seed ne na sefo seed is Mr. Ben ya so ha ko na die sika di o ba ye die ni tu fam say ye aduma no nyama sasa kra Mr. Ben nyame nhyira na ya wo ye no nyame mbo ane nkoso na yeso yemfuru na bibia ye bia na nyame nhyira ne nkoso bedase pa nyame so kaka
that's it bro kojo kwano no that's it all right thank you Charles Uzu with my kasa na fe Joe Uzu akasa and I think there's another person and Charles with my kasa Charles Uzu.
Hello,
okay.
Mr. Wayne.
Oh, yes, okay.
Ebusian for me, Bibia.
Yeah, you too.
Brian, Mr. Brabeji correction, I say, Enya, Aqua, or sort of correction, because Obedia dance, or to correction, into Brabeji correction.
Yes,
But I am my
the correction or the share bow, wash up, or the body and the back, or the first group. You know, correction, what I carry forward.
Now, on say, Enya, or any use of opening, you know, Mr. Abuaje is on the church, yeah, until the to woman a correction of mine. So me the nyamiase afena ya po but ja ye lusu bibi bebrebe te ye te che ni etieti ye ba platform so na se ya ba university ye ho ye beti election you know kakra ye beti me etie ne enso da wase
yes sir
ho se ye mpani atwe ma me atra ne nchen that's enkabo mu na na ekwa no because on so ye ni legacy no because you know family business you know generational wealth you know family business and so we na say what demand answer channel na anya generational wealth na na ye dey e basa na egu no na we na ye ka no ye say na odi share ba kan bibi say ma ye mbremu ye awfo ne ya dede no tama na me so no na ma me so no iduru bi na me ka che ma me se kwakọ bobo na de se ma me o so frɛ obi na ba betena so na no na dey ono atema kwa aduane nti sa information na mini nti me ka me ho ka bi me enema bebrebe wo ha me timi tena ase na ma adwene ho say no enema bo ya wo fo na nduru be certain level bi ya so so ka ho bi e we sa information ni bi ta ma na me ma me hia obi am na be transfer na me jabo na chiridie na me transfer anke be dey bo ame na e bi te se enema bebrebe mi so ben because ye pon school ba na ma me se kokoje kokko ni na mkofo so kokoje jisika ne bra o de niam free nkofo na me fere o ka se me mfa enkate na me nkonko tonkate no na me fere because me se me kwako shia be classmate ba na manage ne ho no we ye SSS
o ko school de ko ye no
we JSS ne prime minister enso ne fe ya de nti ade am say edi ehwamo kese ne say the society ne ka ye bibia na the society ne beka no na ye dey high na high nti am yentimi because entrepreneurship no loneliness eduro bia obi emfa na dream ba one also ye dey we hwe de wo ye na wo koso because wo ni mu o focus ni we bia nti eduro so na ye say ye na Ghanaians no I say na we kura na busuafo no nti na awofo no wo ka so ko bo mom se no wako school aba fa school ni kokọ ya ban adwuma ni ade no because on pese e beka se na oba no kura no ko school ba na abetra won che na oton katie ana so obeton suo ana so ana nipa no so no se mi ka se kura no o ma me ton bidie na ogofa ga ni ba fio na obehwe se o ma me ni bidie no ho na ga ne ho se dey bidie ni ene dey o ma me kura na oton enso no mi ho na o ma me bidie na oton no dey university nti Yen nyina ka ho bi me ka ho bi me nko me mbre me ma wofo because say dem ma me ye no na kasata na ka me need afọ man kasa bre nka am say yen see ati akwantu na you know
that's right.
Edase nyame nhira na ye betra say ye no kakra na ya tie nso de be ma ye ba no na o nso so ye de etima aye
all right
ti abusuafo me mo bibia good night so
okay that's it. Kojo akwa I send me kojo so uni me number send me message obi Mr. Kennedy so open number so my number is 02466 31874 send me message send ya ma ono so na opeso no kasa abusafo wakaro baso ana abono fast kakra ma ina many ya koko many mbentia okay over do kasa
me so be mpacho me pese me bo we kodwa akwa ebra kodwa akwa so me bon bo so because said o kan na asem no wo say ma me no wo nhia ne da but ye hwe bibi ti say no kro na wodi na ya de a anafom na nye ise so be hie ni pasa nti no ye manamo de why na why de pa na enyina ete on ye nyina nye nipa ni bisa na nkoma ya de abo nti why de nyame hira no
yeah
that's
or just so why they we determine and I just of nipa no and that's it who kind of crank for be bros capital you can easily connect with them you know and that's a good thing for all of us over do kasa
yo abusafo metia mo nyina
ejo so over
ya ma mo nyina mo ne adwuma am say adesua na yesua no ekọ nanim ebise ya papa nko na hye ase on say eti say eja Manchester ba ko pe na opa so ba ebetimi ahye kromu ani nyina siasa na aye wildfire shiko beshi bedru ba bi no ebinom wo ma they will be forced to comply, they will be forced to change sabre no na ye keka kon na one say me edu ba bi na edi mi di ankasa ya yira na ye frɛ me Kwadura na obi hia me maame a Kwadura maame na Kwadura wahi because yakwa ofuo ma ade a na ni twa ye me de pa ye Kwadu nti mi chinya me papa kyerɛ me Kwadu enyini a sɛ de tie nti wo mi hu Kwadu no na esi hɔ a me hwɛ Kwadu no edua ano na ɛsɛn hɔ na me timu sɛ Kwadu we ye nyini na matwa me papa kyerɛ me sɛ de ye tete Kwadu no ɛwɔ duro no so ɛhyɛ sɛ de wo hyɛ ne style bi a ebre a wo sesa entity nti na me yɛkɔ a ɔmo yɛ adwuma na me nam me nana kwaye num na me twa Kwadu
wow
nti edu baabi Kwadu no mitimi ton Kwadu ma ye de tua me ne me nuanom school fees ni nyina ye encouragement a me ade a me papa kyerɛ me fuo modwuma na no ye me papa no ye beza but edu baabi no de na ɔmo atete a na ɔmo de ma no wadwuma me papa gya adwuma and osa ofa ye nyina me papa one of the first French training college na wo so many Mount Mary ehona na me papa ye beza
okay
ehona ye wo me so many
wow
me maame ka dokono oton dokono nkran dokono me maame ye dokono na du ba bi na me maame no dokono ni biem oka dokono na ye ebo no na amanfo de pan abesi ho omu betu akonoa because se enye me maame dokono a adwumayefo no bi ani wo dokono inti amanfo na eton dokono wo so menya no dodo na no omu betu dokono no wo me maame ho fresh me maame be ye do no aye bibia o kire me se de ye fiti mori se de ye ka no se de ye fra e wo fom minim ni nyina ye amonchim se me na black soap ya amonchim ya ye no Ghana no minim se de ye hye bode ho no e de ye soda no esan de adwonwo si jaso sa adwonwo ni si jaso na eben a minim se de ye de paper tum testi soja ehu se de color ne beye amu who say enwo no ayehia esese color na firim e wo se sa bere wodi so da ne gum na de yesemena me ma me na kire me
wow
edu baby de me ya sometimes me kasa me se nya me mfa me ma me ne papa kire nsie o man tena se agye I wanted my parents to see who I am today because my papa catch me say he left the government work not because he was incompetent but because pressure niama na won so no he couldn't stomach it. He wanted to be on his own. Me papa na this upon it to me tirim. Inti me di police wa Ghana. I was in the police service for 4 years. Adwuma ne me amfa. Me ana me sorry na me jai adwuma. I went to work in the private sector. Where me jai police adwuma no. There was a CID boss, Accra CID headquarters. Na my chika single-handedly, BBNE, escort stolen car no to Accra. Into what they say, me jaya jumano, or friend me to his office. That man locked the office, put his hand on my shoulder, say, "A hifan wagana and I'm a pet. Na on transfer minko." Asema me catch and say, "Baby, I didn't be could and I'll meet the same black uniform, and I don't want to wear it anymore. I don't want to work around them anymore." And I'm a DJ police adjuma.
Wow.
Me jai police adjuma no. Me ma mi suye. Because when we say programming na yebra penny edika can be in America. Na adwene ni say eya aban adwuma. Aban adwuma de we safe, we secure, we police ni ade na wo jai he na wo ko na me se me kwa private work. Me jai kwaye mines adwuma. Me call mines ma was a security system supervisor. Me na me ma ID card, me na me ma permit. Wo ko bibia ni a mines ne de kira no gold mines. First na your red back. I was there from construction. Yes, see kira no gold mines construction no na me wo ho. Yet theater check.
Red back now.
Yes.
Wow.
Me ye ho adwuma ebe ye kira no ebe mi di kira no mu 5 years. I resigned from the mining company as well. Obi ka kire me say na mines adwuma de ye tua sika company akope uwom na wujai.
Was wujai?
Me see me jai because when me papa de pobia she me tiri mu say you have to be on your own to control your own finances, to control your own life. Me ba America ha. My year adwuma ma man for bebre until I found my place in trucking. Me ne mo ka say me ti me truck mu sisi ya. Me wo San Antonio, Texas. Where ye nua na oye fu a all cast on sister bi hia ye. Honesty asem no kan ye no. It touched me. Ma men ka asem bi nkyira mo ne. And 3 days. Now me what Dallas. Company be a omato trailers our auction. Now omu here will be not the trailer na Laredo, Texas, a Mexico border. Because trailers in Mexico. Now omu here company omu here recognize. I'll bet me I check you omu say what is omu profile to saying because the next cameras be brabegu trucking load board no so. Omu imitating crofo na omu they supposed to load into be a Mr. Obin company. Na me change Obin no me the B ba kwaka ho. Na me de ascend BB into wo be send email bia na ba me ho wa adwen ne se woni Mr. Obin na edi nkomo but enyo no a. Me I have fallen a victim. My year adwuma $10,000 me nya kapre wom. I can show you guys the proof. Into I've taken my time to study about these scammers and the systems. Into memfa obia load but lady no contact me say home information online and she decided to contact me. And I'm beside the company din your boy no me did 2 database no me who be there. Under normal circumstance me can actually say I cannot work with you. Mean to me foul loading because me sure so bet America. And besides okachi me say me be do a nipa no be receive no and a bet America. And it's 2 forms. Either say cash and I say company check, whichever one I want. And I'm say fine. But you didn't come on. I'm so mama incorporate trailer no. But for make us higher tinting, I may call you no trailer no condition ya dia beti media nanti. Ties in ye, bibianye, and then me try picture and me a video. Now me send in and say, catch it our boss say, Mumpo be non repairs are defect in there walk on. Muye frame me, baby, I will be I can help you. Me free ho, a pia bonting, and of frame me, and the boss and they say, Oba Waco, Texas, which is about 100 miles towards Bebia, Omoniamane Kono. Oba Waco, Texas, Omo trailers be military installation be a Omato. Oma inspect here a good condition. It is a metimia kofa and no at the Kaya Ba Moma. And I'm saying, well, I'm sorry, I say if you nipa. But man can be na me call me catch and so send him information. Me call ya na me call fire. And now no pay 9 o'clock na me walaredo. And I me call drop trailer. Me drop ye no nipa no bet ya mekano. Eti Mexico. Afe na all cross border naba. Under normal circumstances, no ka me bube fu. Aka say, bunim se me drew ha no pa 9. Ada na one man me train na ma be drew a delivery na me san betena say for the next 2-3 hours and san wa cross border dia ba. But man ka bibia nipa no onti English impo inti Google adawroma or text ya na ma translate na me so ma text no so translate and ye didi nkomo na me tiho. Me tene yard no ma no obai. Oba no show pamichew or the interpreter can ho or sremi say we delay na me show wenye hwe ti ho no bisa me say me truck and I me drive one and I me say I and also ha me a me mfa me number mano na over 10 trailers e Dallas enti obepe say me nko me de sa trailers no ebebre no anytime be ready no obefre me na baby am wo bia say me nya ready kura na me man time he will wait. This is a sign of honesty. Right?
That's right.
Me de babedu ye no o ka kire me say anka $1,000 but we delay me, so how much extra am I charging? And I'm catching and say I won't charge you anything. It's a deal. 1,000 is 1,000. Give me my 1,000 and that's all. And no cheap and not this deal now or for 10 trailers, you know, ever too many. Sometimes, yeah, papa, or me can't simply say, "Unukuri and the book quite two when you." Yeah, say, and yes, it can do one now, being one deal. But sometimes the other subsequent ones, only make us an catch me say, or another, our company war, Mexico. Now, the company no or American trucks, maybe, if you know more. Yeah, DNA issue han omu nim said the omu use no, especially automatic obi drive automatic or nim manual. Ye dim common ye koswa. He will want me to find time, me off day, or the Mexico Mexico to train his drivers for him on manual na me drive no. Oh, one good gesture open many doors.
Wow.
The family legacy na ye kano. Yen chire ye manu so said ye din no kure. Yanchira ye money say and ye be necessary win-win. Sometimes you lose some battles to win others later. I have been through so many things. Truck making the truck and accident it was beyond repairs. It was total loss. America has a total loss. Yes, but I'm still driving. Can say failure. You no matter how many times you fall, the only thing you should remember is the final time you have to be on your feet. And how you get on your feet sometimes is through honesty. Sometimes it's through honesty. Your best friend. Me dem ase mo si me mesire ye nyina enokuredie ye papa obenda akoadi ena di ye nyina behia ena di ye nyina connect. Yes, sister Tilly adana me je ne number ye papa ho. What that woman showed me and the things she have done for me within this short period of time from Mr. Obeng platform way so no words cannot explain. The education she has given me and the insight or the amamino what changing my mindset to a different level. Wow. Ye ni no krema ye ho me de minim ubisa me a memfansie madwuma me ye memfere ho eno na me ye didi ene na de aduane si me table so memfere na me papa do afuo wamfere eno no de hwe me ma me ko school me ma me ye dokono wamfere ye papa obin de onim ye any business onfere eno ne ye di ho nkomo enti won so kakra ukura ma eboa wo no pass the torch to the next person. Me wie no ye besremu papa bi ka asem bi kire me o say in life is like a tunnel with one flashlight. The flashlight sits at the entrance. There are many people at the back, at the other end. There are many behind you. When you pick that flashlight and walk through the tunnel, make sure you hand it over to somebody who is coming back, because it might be your family member standing in waiting from where you came from. And nunti mi shia nipa, mi bu nipa, me de anidie ema nipa, me nhwe baabi a wo firi, me misa wo kurom, ye besere. Nyame nhyira mo nyina, mo kyerɛ ade, me sua ade papa, nyame nka mo ho, me da mo nyina ase.
Over there, I say. Nyame nhyira. Okay, we just have about 2 people and we'll be done. It's almost 1 a.m. in Ghana. Joe Ozu, over Joe Kaza.
Yes, boss. Medawasipa, medawasi juma wo yeso, edema yeso.
Okay.
Yeah, but me Barrich very 7 years ni. Na me can say me what take any mono. Now me conscious of the way a student no ye conduct ye niama wo school. Na de bia na me bisa me friend ba kwa na me na Paul. Say ada ne ye bom pai bebre a scientist than say ye research and ye part together they are drain kwan a e be solve problems. Even though papa no suffer there, but na me who say no wrong say we are school ho no in general no we are not discussing about problems and how we solve. Me agriculture biotechnology. Na me ne obi a first class student na room, but we never talk about why a bit solve a onion problem I Ghana. How be able to go into it as a business as people. And anytime I raise that topic in Ibiano, almost say, oh, they're serious students now, they be out their business now, so along the night, me re school, me a national service now, me started farming, me mushroom now, na me along the line, me took call Italy, call me masters. The very first day I see feed train movie room train station, airport, me far train, me call me school. Every single town, Accra, Cape Coast, every single town, industrial park. So whilst I was in the train, I was like, so I was curious. I'm saying, that was in 2016, October 2016. I'm saying, every single town, industrial park. This is strange. It's because I do school, my friend, my father. First, I said, that. When you did grow, every single town in Italy, I remember who be industrial park. Say town here 5,000 people, say 10,000 people, say 20,000 people, more industrial park. Oh, all the way to my school, it was the same. Every single town around me, now industrial park. I'm saying no, so this is strange. Me go school now. Me took another other European countries, France, North and other. Me go ejuma. Ejuma be a family business. So I became curious. Then restaurant back me ejuma water. I said, "Ne mama na run the restaurant for 40 years. Ne mama na areta, on ne kuna areta. On we take over. Ne ba 13 years. On ne na was started boy ne ba. On ne mobe. And so one of the busiest restaurants in the country. A day to me says more than 20,000 euros. And yes, still training member. So I was like, me koye ejuma poultry farm. The same thing. Almost more papa na starting here. Take you over. No, most I am penny was 70 years, back was 65 years. And take you over. Now 13 years. Yes, sorry, 3 a.m. You cook or can be about 7 we dry no school. Now then they will be ne papa ye juma no we jato. So it all began speaking my mind and said, no, something is wrong. Papa ye juma no we jato. Me by US ebe ye juma kakra. Ejuma me was family business. My son is Canada now. Me back Canada first. Ejuma me first.
Papa when they send the article now was here handle family business. No. Joe also.
That's it. So me back Canada. Now me construction company me no be ejuma. Now me Italians. Canada crew man Italian Israeli for the Chichi Canada crew. So me no control bibia.
na many omo kasa na misa on so omo invest omo ye penifo papa no ko say oko 90 years so no strong no ba omo sisi industrial warehouses any fee ne apartment no omo dem rent na maybe some ko school na penny ne say ono penny no so over 60 years o say ne papa o we secondary school mama na anko school and to also anko invest because ne papa say edwuma na obuild dem so ko invest ya kwan na bebo ano nti mani ni anu nka ni phone ni akọ school and omo mobile no more offices here and omo no run and they were telling me say they are one of the richest family in Corona na mitimo Canada ha. Yeah. They are one of the richest family over there. And it's a family business. Now many omo na now 19 years. Papa no na or 19 years. On invest your makwan oba many year juma construction company name. So all this while it began dawning on me, say no. Something is wrong. I didn't know a school I chance I buy never buying. I didn't school be na and Mekai me work Sweden near woman Mekai Sweden contractors, the first contractors at the whole West Africa, asphalt road back in the 70s. And omunia we and omundumani nyaguye. KE and Sons, many of them. Omuniaguye. But I then I go full and on my construction job now in Canada, I'm on my for 50 years. So 50 years on Papa New and some more continue. So no. Since a company I'm here, the biggest, one of the biggest bakery companies in Canada. They export bread as far as China. Export bakery bread or high export to China. And they were telling us, only two friends in the start here. They say, market retirement, or money take you over. They have over 4 bakery companies in Canada. So then all of them say, no, something is wrong. I said, yeah, before, you're wrong data be in terms of continuity of businesses. So, but along the line, back in 2019, one day, I'm in US, I'm back to Italy. Me hostel room and I'm saying, I didn't know Bronia. Now, me person, I didn't know Bronia, CBB, and I most country the world. So I started looking at every country's economy and in Myanmar, emo musica. To me study almost the whole Europe, almost every country from UK to Russia. Me study every single country. Me for agriculture, me share the prominent areas in the agriculture emo musica. And me had back either say animal farming or crop farming. Animal farming. And then Canada to me chicken so keke milk keke to me $19 billion. Now the American we import $400 million. Now obi question meat and dairy science. I will take no train abanduma. Now say no, something is wrong. Something is wrong. So it began to know me. I hear a lot of research. Almost every day I read not less than 5 articles, document upon document, for the last 4 to 5 years. I kind a lot of articles. I'm at an entrepreneurship group where I teach my friends on doing business back home. I have friends on multi-aggregation person who want to do something that I've connected them and teaching them. And I've been teaching them on exactly this family business thing. It's not the last time she know. I think we have to, because we say unemployment in the Benin organ. Say majority of it, they go back to do near now we have a succession plan for the business. They can do well. The Ejuma company back also Motor building materials like Christian very one of the biggest company over there. Nemanu niano, number 4. Penny pen or man come invest a law. I saw a company lawyer and California ni no company no. So all these ones I was like, now bro for no crown no more but this school ni brand no more man no crown no more go invest sha. So yes, because we have no more building. Eti say ejuma no ho mo ma dey na yan dey person no, it's wrong. So I started looking at problems I was me for agriculture, na ma share problems I onions, na me share. So recently I started reading on onions and Ghana import and realized 80% of onions are Ghana they import it. If in Niger any Burkina. I'm saying no, this doesn't make sense. Other than my agriculture, na me meeting agriculture. Nami Krum is $520 million to import onions from Nigeria onions, Burkina onions. No, it doesn't make sense. But suddenly we had family farms and all those things, but we were not much involved into it. So until I started reading more about data and information about these Western countries, how and then I did back me who say they use their institutions. me call Malta say ade ba ko mo Japan say omo tourist authority no say Ghana Tourist Board no. Every time and now and then omo your seminars Emma restaurant and hotel owners in the country. So that is where they pass information to their people. And now me stadium every time they are connected to their more seminars, no their restaurant owners, no how much new technology that are coming, how they can handle their businesses, how much almost money. But yeah, almost communities are mostly they be buying the taxes, but and me and almost can one shut down. Show can be transfer to me back on. I'm saying no. Mama yeah 3. What the last one I'm saying no. What the best mama na de no pesa opam. Na mum what I'll do is say me pesa move away from carbon next let na yanko for ne pam no into industrial sewing. So now go and learn about how you do industrial sewing. It was start your school. Okay. Then you open a family business, sewing clothes. Government says yeah, Gucci near man, near tailors be bringing to me pam Santa. And it's because in twin transits or more fee, the small scale level no money to a bigger scale. So I want you to go there so that we build a family business out of the textile industry. So and it's all that is why I pointed to no. I think say young entrepreneurs begin to learn because young entrepreneurs be so much me involve your mumba. And I meet interview with Wademaya and Kasapreku Onano.
Yes.
Tisiano, I say I retire from Kasapreku, so he's a chairman. The money take you over. But before urban man and money be take you over no. Okofa family business expert in US. Ebaye 1 week no more hotel. That was Sinchi. Not sharing man no handle business no after more papa in ho. And Kasapreku today is the largest and the biggest taxpayer in Ghana. Ghana need you. Yes, but before they handle Ubano or Manemano, or family business expert and local US or more consultant or message manocra or matter full family business consultant. How much how you can handle over business from one to the other. I'm saying, oh, then this is the reason why I am calling into Maya because now we did University of Ghana research on 2019 on factors that affect family businesses in Ghana. And Omoka said one of them is lack of succession plan. There's no succession plan that exists for most businesses. When they say one co school to know a business, until they may ban no co school we are or no be a bit too kind and I be my way. I'm saying no, this is wrong. So and then the other thing they also stated was regulatory environment because about to me she share nyama to say they be an can or brand or a business fight a lot of government challenges with government now in some person they must be baby. So they were stating say I know one of the reasons why most entrepreneurs also feel say no. Do you also bread with a GRE in a sample of honor on person and must be blessed? But I think say wrong and it's the reason why unemployment are big. And the reason why not or this year by account about North Jana or importing this and money near farming as their business. It's true. North now Ocean onion imports here. North they produce you. Me send a guy who commences on your research on onions in Ghana for me. Okay, no, okay, data baby on the onions never pa. Okay, and almost from January up to June, all the onions we eat come from Niger. From January up to June. Then from June to July, August, maybe September. That is when the Ghana one comes. So Ghana they need to last about 3 months. But then the rest come from Burkina. I'm saying, no, this is wrong. So I began realizing, said, no, there's something that we have to do. In the time I'm share the whole page now will teach you on family business. No, they are very happy. They are very, very happy. Like me messy any of your videos. Me messy every radio station you are there. Me make sure say be meant to me I show live for crown anytime me show. Me less busy me play a video no my share. Then I send it to my friends to also watch it now. My friend back because he do is my budget 30 minutes so. Because one man who said no, there's something around here. So I'm very, very thankful for then I believe so family business no see handle no so
That's right.
Now most of our problems and yes because the US and America no 54% of their GDP reports on them are Cornell University research on family business in 2011 Cornell University in ISR publication says 54% of the GDP of America is owned by families. 64%. You imagine $8.3 trillion.
Boss, question on that. Say also, data about kidi no your data no just correlate so because so send Mr. Breda okay so far makola ne KGT anum ne some business na but if you are na say government no create enable environment for business because yes. It's any you get what I'm saying? So a amount to even encourage their case. That is where we have to change it. Sometimes but the same data.
So what I do mostly is I look at the data from the developed world, not share developing world, not compare. A lot of Indians, baby, I'm here, many of most of them say they'll go back to India because I asked them, so how much do we spend to come here? I say we spend $50,000. It doesn't make sense. India is the second largest population in the world. If you produce one product, now 1 million people are buying every day. You are $1 million rich. Why do you come here? But most of them who say India is the largest producer of milk, and then they are surprised. It is sometimes some data information more about their own country. No, so now a discussion among them. So one time, my point me coffee. Now they were conversing about me, and then one of them came to me and said, "Oh, they have the friends. I can see each other now." They say, "Yes, you people don't need to come here. Look at what the Chinese did. They made a policy say every single person make a product 1 million people should buy." That's why they're able to raise 400 million of their population from poverty. So you don't need to come here. You can't spend $50,000 to come here. At the end of the day, you are struggling over here in Canada. We know it. And one of them was telling me, say, "Oh, share the salary between Canada and Indian medical doctors. A difference being but because of misinformation, and many of them have been wasting all my time with her. And many of them Indians they're heavy. From Italy to America, they heavy dose on them. School now, 16 years, 17 years, no more parents, and so besides, papa run a business, papa run. So who will continue the business?
Madam will be sending document to be my miss. Papa and my farmers. No more man is university.
Yes.
Canada.
And
hostel no more than terrible.
To develop a strategy and only in the foreign Casaswa, almost blame breaches for a moment. Yes, sir. From Italy, a lot of interaction. Almost blame breaches for the attitude of them, breaches for the breaches. I go for baby, I'm okay, I'm a good trace or. And look at what these people are saying. It's a brain drain. A brain drain. Or it's developing countries, you know.
Yes,
they brainwash
Mr. B. So the business and finance training now over month for would there be a while a bit to me? I put data here to on business a bit for instance, the may say me Ponche Emma restaurants and hotels or Kumasia. I have to send people around and check hotels and me I'm a survey to find the hotels. Yeah, I register Kumasia. Then I have the number. So if I'm able to correlate this data, no be to voter region, obviously northern region, because at a point, data is good.
Mr. Manu, investors know what's our research way,
Okay.
Okay. We have them. Even there are a lot of agencies in Ghana who have done some bit of research.
Okay.
May assure the business schools know a lot of it document or Mobi. almost sending students, because every year students are writing theses.
Okay.
And most of them are giving these projects.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they publish them on their website or any other here. So maybe going forward, we should just check them and see. Check University of Ghana, check Kwame Nkrumah University, Cape Coast University, all these private universities, UDS.
Okay.
Because all students, many of them write some kind of thesis.
Okay.
The technical universities, the training colleges, there should be a data.
Okay.
And if there is no data, you can call a department in any of the universities to say, I want somebody to do this for me.
Oh, okay.
They can do that.
Okay.
They can do that. They can even give it as a project. And I'm sure there are other government institutions that if you call, they'll be able to tell you where to source for that data. I'm saying, almost centralizing on, or maybe any will say, but every now and then, when you do search, you will see that somebody's project work is online, on PDF, on scan.
Yeah, it's true. Even Oceania document I me read on family business was a master's thesis by KB Tumesi on why family businesses fail in Ghana. And
so
one of
those
the thesis. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And may another one, so the pen drive, you know. So business and finance teaching, it comes with a course, right? If you have to
we a business, we a company, we are sorry, they are sure. We a company, they are.
Me no, me better what can you better to be at
and I sport,
yeah, that me out to sport. Me better to be at least. This is where we are going because already your sister is here started the book over the schools. Also, to the normal, but they say, "Odi are in class with TV so they say I can't politicians sleeping in the room." It's our force here. Yeah, it's you. And pen drive on the also the become cross. The gospel truth that we all have to chip in to make sure that the message goes around now. You know, yeah, that's it. Let's throw it, Trina. Yeah.
All right. And a business trainings, or churches, maybe you have a church, we can book and find openings and especially the young ones, the youth. And they say, maybe I call it
okay.
And I think that's a good thing.
Okay.
It's a good thing. At least they are ready to absorb.
That's good. That's good.
You can do that every now and then. I think it's good. And they bought a lot of the books. That's right.
Mr. Obi, no be so can say book no yenten fabrant book ben no.
And the new one, African Advantage.
Now book na ya carry no be say fabrant. Menti ase.
Those the hard copies, you know.
Okay. You know, I'm just saying, what's the full flat thinking? I'm correct.
I'm kind of online. Yeah, best send the Biaco and there are a few things. Okay, so we just about the last person, I think. Charles Obit Makasakakra, Neako.
Time for one job.
Yeah, you also, Charles.
And then I carry from Kakra. Yes,
what are they in Dwazo?
No, Mr. Sir. Okay. Yes, I need that. Michelle will be Mr. Boye. You call you out. Michelle will be a baby. I am about me book on and meet you there. Moka. Mr. Ben, why a whole Juma? I do my case. I'm a Kurunukura and Bambi took one by me, wasting time.
Yeah.
She said, maybe I would have been a drone. Project to declare me in with you. Visit project and talk when I'm fan starting business. So, what boy me to the stand said, I might see me person be next month. Yeah, woman who you might me dine or cry me baby a medu me pese bi chai to okra dan ngo ne baby dan ni meduane na me start na me business na ansa because se me ye bibia no na disika be bre me ama dan no e pese me sine mo ho kra betimasi.
Yes sir.
Mr. Benjamin, bisia wonte man ka dan kwan ka man fa me sanka me hu je ma physical kura gu fo mbo abla obi akura mpo mi si dan mo obi nkodam nde ana wo china ni wusisika ni na gu fo mbo abla bitimi e de ye bibi for da chi bi na ya pe bibi asi ni ya pre ya hu gidigidi ye bi si fie ye pe plot ye say Mr. Ben ya da se pa why o ma si say ya control me hu se mi waste me years me time kura wa control mpese mi ye bibi ante te ne ne chine ya no yenso betra fi ni ye bibi na yenso so because I don't emphasize so because I will live in paycheck sika na maintenance so kwa no wadi amanasa so
Akwa izukro omu
live in paycheck oh yemu
omu ye
dia
juma
pe
ma
ne
so
kaji
me de no kan na ha me no
omu yie anyhow omu yie anyhow fi wonam ha no makruma hu bibi papa bia wa Africa bibia ye wo bi nso ye bele so bi ye wo bibia bi nso ye bele nti so bi da se obi ye ni ama senke ye nsia wo de anka no senka abo bi be hia we no an senka bele nti ye da se nyame hia Mr. Bwaje da masepa ye tie mu nyina tie na ye hye ko ya na menka ho wa ye ne nso de ye hia
Mr. Bean, Bajo, Yana, what to Mr. Bwaje. Mr. Bwaje, where they were Nimua. Ayana, major number of Mr. Obin or my friend, my Shirana Kakra.
Yes, sir.
But going to that day, Ayana,
yes, sir.
Yanaka, Omumbu, Obishiame, Ebeka, Chiremi say, or no company or yeah, Jima Momono. And what we said, Mimi truck near that. And the company never made a brand new truck, a truck of choice. At the end, just say, and I'm busy and say, hey, or no one company, and a man, I say, or no, oh, I'm a company driver. I drive for them. I've been driving for them for years. But like, I've been with them for 4 years. Yo, or no, be convinced maybe a referral bonus. Yeah, when we Jimmy or the make or Jiska or Sanom Tio. And I'm catching and say, oh, for your 3 years, it's okay. I started my own private company since 2019. I've been driving for myself. I have a partner that we drive. I drive, but I have a business partner that we work together since 2019. I'll say, is that your truck? And I'm saying, yeah, it's my own truck. What? Oh no, Bisami said, how much are you paying every month on truck? And I'm saying, I don't pay anything. It's paid off. I go, you know, or hear me, Bisami say, how did you do it? And I'm going to say his determination. And I have a team of people full of wisdom. I listen to every Saturday. But Bisami say, where are they? And I'm saying, we are all Africans. The language we speak, you will not understand. So you won't fit, you will not fit on that platform. I thought, you know, or say, but can I be your friend? If you learn, you just tell me how I can also operate. And I'm saying, fine. When him say, Mr. Obin, the guy have made a down payment on a truck. Now, Grinning, you know, said there be an uncle, so drive a brand new truck. But many need the income, and I'm a child with me, and I'm saying, my truck in 2014. I'm not shy, I'm not sad. I treat my truck like my own. Me, my oil change. Obi drive 16,000, and some why your oil change. Me, my truck here that by 10,000. Me coffee, mako me oil change. So since 2019, I dear back pet and they breaking me down one time. Me clutch and lock here, and I'm a dark one. Me not one that. So a determination.
That's right.
I drink.
Level of information also was through. Yes.
Yes.
Level of
my dominant my connecting Mr. Mia in level of information come from Bia said Yenanga say yo. Hey Papa said yeah Papa can you know me ba me kita me pen me paper o ye kasa no na me jo to be the mean to me no na me kumi wi ama kwatena se mato me bo ase na me tie be say ye mo aboa ye ho me fie na ye ka no me business partner na me ni ye adwuma no beginning or say ono on fa ni sika nko Africa because you didn't hear more several times. And I'm happy, say, your brother and my testimony or Tigana was she will be on the night Juma. And your first time, he shared Juma see me. Me catch him, Mr. Benda. The year Juma, I share Juma see, I will hire near person, yeah, Juma, yet tall van near the year transportation. Me yonko Ghana ni, it do time my license, you know, I could catch there. Medicaid officer, no. When I'm saying this, sometimes I'm sad, but I have to say it to motivate other people. Say, yeah, no, sometimes, yeah, one time for the young Ghana ni, of course, say, instead say you bet $25 per person, no, or no woman dada, or bet $15 per person. Na yemfa your contract in the man. That was the end of our business. Na you invested close to $100,000. Yeah, top van. Van I told me $65,000. You know, made the call auction. I only got $10,000. That is my pain. And no, and the motivating me, I made it free Ohio. And I call all the way from East Coast to West Coast. Me call California. Me call San Diego since 2018. Na me nimo bia. I went there out of pain, out of anger. But that change, I will never regret it. That was the beginning of my success. Inti. Baby, I will BB ATT wono say chawani na hwe baby because unnim baby and me pa be free aba me da me who Mr. Being video first time. I said to myself, I will go down on my knees, pray for this man to live long because he have a lot of life to change. And me maka book no meto bia mama for ba me amede no me pese me je wo no aninzam. I want that transfer of knowledge from his hand, and I will take it one day. Make your own ticket, Abagana, my Jimmy book with your signature in it. You guys have been an inspiration. You don't know. Munina, know you have been a big inspiration in my life. I have to be honest with you. Yamin Shiramo, Papa.
Yeah, that's it. Yes, I do
that.
Okay.
1 minute, yes.
Okay.
Me senior ma bi na wo adwuma mu na ya du tambina bi tie wo a wo ne odi ahenkan na me de earpiece ne ba kwa hye na so otimi tie sa wo se mo mnante ya Moses we de mo nya chance wo yenya we bi anke wi o wa ye urumai wosis wo nya mo kwatie keke for the time a kenya ne so wo wasting years wo abrochiri sinka chemse wo mo na mo chance na mo nya na mo nko. Because when she any people say, dear, ye be scanning could take credit with the empire. And one see a sedan, one see a top rod. Someone see Miss Obin, yet I must say, I mean, sham, mean, can't say,
okay, that's it. Yeah. Kojoakwa, I asked sending me a message, Mr. Kennedy got your number. You never know.
Okay. Mate.
When I brief, I go to brief. When I briefly, sorry.
Yeah, Mr. Ben, where they make time no echo that song. Yeah, better phobia say, na Mr. Ben that was say for time. And then we come say, but still you will try say, ube make it time with us. Yeah, that's a bit great. You know. Yeah, Mechiao Bia, Mr. Meno, Mechiao Bia. Experiences are your brothers, so I share with us now. So, you know, I solid. Yeah, yes, now thank you so much for your time.
Thank you. Another South Africa, South Korea. Emmanuel Mensah, briefly. Emmanuel. Kwame Mons or Banako, Kwame Ghana as or America.
I mean, Okroma, mini baby, I call.
I'm good. Kaka Krabi na yanko,
I was for Michia, Mr. Ben. So, I think another topic in there. I know a thing. Family business. Say, a Busiane, a Jumana, what they won abusua no befra na sa ne mane nyina be koso a je se wo data na de bia mi so be da akoka ho asem no se data na enye adwuma de a na kire se family business be any ho because before family business ever successful na I think say one key thing na niema bema na di mu ba ko se ubehu ubetimi identify say me nipatuntum na two me wo nimdia metimi di ayeyi na baby a me wo no so no metimi ayeyi se wo sa data no pepepe family business betimi akoso na se wo hwe ye krum ha family business na nipa na ono wo ye business no wo se ne ba ne nko school ebia 75 obi a wo ye o di business na ngasa baaye no wo so on de nyankopon anye ni yi nyankopon amo ni yi enti on de ni fam anye yi wenti yanko school yi bi enti obu ne ho abon na mi so oben kire so say nipa bia wonyi wo de woni self confidence no untumi nko soro enti ono de business no oye no na ne man de o se o mo de o nko sua de because ya be brainwash ye say ukosuku a na obeye yie enti nemo se uba be so adwuma na de wo maame wo papa wo na na bi ye na edisika beba na de de bi enti na ama bebre se wo hwa businesses a akoso wo krom ha se bebre no se nipa na okofa baae no se ofrim da obeto ne tibeto ni nifa so na ne benkum so na business ne go down because one no fan kola na mem won church won kwan enti se the other business ba no free opepepe nkwa no ba wo yi scan bia na de kotoka wo yi scan bia na de yes o de bedin timu because data na nye enti once data na na wonyu hu ni na won say wo dia ha de bibia nye ye bruni de ho na ye develop see the na so ben kan o na top radio no enti kire say data na de na mi so ben wo kan na say ba be see data no so ena me koto ade mi tu kwan kakra ekọ mi krom na me ba na me fa ka so a na me koto mi nipa ba ko bi pharmacy wo na me ko na ne bank to akla we di be 10 and 8 years no omo wo ho ena omo obi sa me se na me hia bibia na me se me pedro bi se ubenya bia ma me o se ndi onya nu ho nti mi se omo wana bi sa no ye de wa o se o mama kwan na ne papa edina ba ho se o mesua na me se na unko school na ma ye doctor o se de bi na me se adentina de bi o se me papa de no ye na sika o munti o se me papa se me ko school e be hia me. So I was like, wow. Over passing Oko school be here. I say, ain't school over call best. I say, Obia, I can also meet me at school about be a pharmacist. Bet me be me share me papa Juma, number pen you and I may take care Juma over. And I was shocked, Mr. Bain. Ain't he sad day tana papa ne dia ma kolano. Ka papa ne yo obia say ebia me fi say ne nim die nhyeda eni soro anase wonsua bibia nka obeka che ne ban say o mama kwa no ode ne betena ye te say abrofo no school no say tena ha na ye de suade ye bet kola sa age no na betena e ho na omu yiyi nu a oyiyi bi osua de ekoso bet ye mo bi bebre ne de enye ne sa na tie ye de ko school na be kan brofo akese na be kan brofo akese ana obi wo kwa na de ne ma no kra ko abrochire school
wame
o pese nkola no kra betena
wame
me wo madam please me ma to die mami nyana
o de o so na friday
me se me wo madam to be Mr. Ben or ye giant in the industry or pharmaceutical industry but it's say identity problem any se bibia nye yi organ ha se no wa force aye enkrata amanema na ubisa na o se enkwala ne da achinti ena me bisa na se enkwala ne da achinti wakoje akoto asase 3 million Ghana cedis was correct po usi manufacturing plant sisi a wa opese uje unro okrum ha sei what sisi hostel ne ade enti sa wakoto paper 25,000 USD aman kola miensa ene wo yire obia 25 now the that is you have spent almost $100,000 plus because Mr. Tuntum no enyi ne hu ni because kwesi kokko no kire se ena na Mr. Ben be 2 weeks ago make a toss say enipa eye wadwe ho adwuma esense ko onku ana onfa poison bi nye de ema won no say ya bring what ya dwena na enipa ono atimi atoto ne emayi a wenye sika okrom ha no still no believe say ne bako abrochira e ho na ye na de oman ni mu kone de enye yi so I say enti na o business no enti that bia ho na be hwe legacy ben na obetimi eja because wo no o papa and start and na wo ba be so enti wo papa de wo kotena America enti ana UK ana so do ko Germany bia ka business no betimi dia bedu baabi no otina no ohwe manim din wo de say wo no o wadwen na ase enye wo de Ghana no o Ghana di too much enso num ze Ghana na enko baabi ya na mti yo enko baabi
yeah there
when the data is wrong, quality of information now possessing and the sole determiner of the end result. It is all wrong data. The end results in a bit justifying now. We say, Swedru, Aguna Swedru. There was a green hotel or something. There was a big hotel. On a new way up a business now go down because in Colana we saw her now at the Japanza. Yes, Colana, baby. It's information now, Benyane, the information there. Just Mr. Ben, one church na me who say information na a bekita and a betcher say, Ubeye, and answer when ye. It will cast answer no besia. Any no credit, any like Obama and Yema fine. Last make I say, okay.
Anybody close to you, no. Right now, no, also so no. A day now, when you also the among that, because sometimes no, anybody have to hear something. I feel we're making decisions, you know, but I started seeing the people proud. It can change. Don't say that.
Ogufuono abano seed na wo de be she form no say wrong seed results na baba na e be kire say na wrong and say enye wrong papa na say enye papa nipa no adwen na wa ye ne say bibi enye ye okrum ha but watimi atra ha nya sika okrum ho o ka hwe kire na wontie.
We have work to do. The work you might.
But
make us say ye wadwin wadwuma e se ke mu otu ana ye hu poison ma won na ka wu.
And the more exhaustive topic is very intense, and I like the angles of the free. It means that
the Abraham or China no as a more kind na catcher no. The Chinese bring their children to America. Maybe a very good testimony. Whatever he said is right. Opa San Diego, one of the places Oma Tofi Ahodwa Chinese for no papa no wuska wabe Tofi no ne bano eba school ne papa no wo business papa no ba vacation akwala no de na koto e wa America ha wape business connections ebinom ewie school or the America for nkwala ne free ha ekoboa ne papa adwuma ewo America ewo China. That is what they are doing. Into betumi aka kire wadam for ne say ma wo ba no nko sua bibi fa wadwuma no ho. Mr.
Mr. Manu mimi chawano. Ye nipa tuntum na ye firi bibi mem ha sei no. Ye no ye mfa ye ma ne nkoso mkosua bibi mre o. Wo kose wo kotena ho. Wo kose bibi enye yie wo krom ha sei. Ye
try na su wa ya adwene.
Mr. Ben,
Kwame, you know, was a problem, no. But information no buy, no.
Yeah.
Agena system. Nti, ono so bi a dosage no na wasa umiam kakra. Okay,
if symptoms persist, increase dosage.
Also, Mr. Ben said, or sister, what that from na se moje to us, yen go for my winning. Obi ada from na emoje to no, usi yen go for my winning. Nanka say service after think obi a woda from a emoje to die. Ube hesenki ebe juju moja na no, ni juju anu wi ansa ni apebibia mo waka wano.
But to be in Ghana now, which may resist over $100,000.
Mr. Manway, what chance you krum hasino? Ghana near him na wasuma sene ba en kwabro chire no nko school no fa emna me yedwuma wo krum hase. Okokro ka che ne ma se mo si hakura biem opekro ma biem because data na ikitaye no.
Abayfo.
Ya.
Well,
Mr. Obina, Sansem way in actually you. Enti Mr. Man, enti na mumu gutugu America wa mumefi. Mumene. Some of my quack
when you say it like that, a different topic for us to discuss.
It's the same trend.
That's the reality. So we beside what platform is 90% of us are beginning to invest at home. The entire university is preparing our exit because you want to say the bar have any mindset no you are beginning to realize, and when we say a sudden change is a dream killer. But a slow process.
For the BI university, the BI to what's high. So one more
next week,
also the strategy to hold. Yes, no man.
Because yeah. That's a proof.
These are different.
Of course. And I want to say the ama yemu binom yen to me by fear is because if fear for na she sika bebre. If I tell you the amount of money if fear for she ever yen sema. Sometimes Ubeka say, "Na wo small boy, we nya say sika no won because you buy it, you bring the money."
Scan no one any no.
The American say, "What say? Ibini say, some of you are encouraging us that there is still hope. Some of us are giving Mr. Obin, you know. Say there are good people still at home. So all these things are preparing us, and gradually, we are beginning to rethink to bring things back home. My name is the transportation business and industry I'm in. I am taking my time to learn. Me back Ghana, me two car, me rent a car for Accra, me koya to Ivory Coast, me Ghana, all because I want to study the terrain and see how best I can help. Say, be a production as a meme or transportation idea. We can team up. Who produce who am transport it? Produce means say because meme what that transportation experience. Me ya wokrom ha, but she minim said ye bibia with drive and reefer anything. Tell me, I will tell you how to do it. Indeed, a young kakran kakra ye beba. But support.
to the Okan as you, me know ya, you know, but me some nyina be see say China for no, you New York University no, mo buy no, ba be sua eye brofokasa no, na wosan kom krom. Ye ni petuntum na ye bibifo no, about 90% of Ghanaians e kwabroche school dodo na aka ho.
A discussion no be no, information no be no.
Yeah, there is no national programmer educating to come back home. And one say the minister be forum wa no say Comrade Fiumba be university. Now on creating a level environment again be university. Now but and American they say
no be invest wo kwa no aka jo say man investment capital no 30%.
But say yenya obi a hot train the real practical one yen beti media pay nkura ase you beti media yen crop for aye eduma and yen crop no e was say you wadwene ho ye say yen e wa abrochi ni say abrochi no enye asitim say almost selema yen enu nti ne ye ba age so ye ba e was so almost do ye tumu ne yetimi ne omu eye eduma na say enti mimia ebi ogana no etimi raise $100,000 de ire me ba ha say e was be submit ka che say that menya information we Ghana o na say no o to bo at na we say ya ebi information we see ono wontie
we Ghana is Kenya one only data oh yeah all kind of shekura of view Mr. Obi any panel bi o ha omunye ska okrom ha enye structured bi na wo ho na omunye ska no but it was just a be an opportunity bi na unlocking ma ho
even the man okra no almost that is almost different information
it's a minkunya eye omunko ade o mu bedi e na o me de o mu dwene
your mobile could be some question me. I said, so how about those of us who don't want to travel? What do we do? Young boy, I mean, or 15 years, seminar, I say. A question will be said after presentation. He said, me decided something cover here. Then also me.
Mr. Bean, first, the opposite, Mr. Bean, the SOE and say, one. Any pabe na oni omudin komo network say because network no ene ye wo adwen ho adwuma once wa create platform we say no wo bie yani wo ye free esum e de abesi kane biase na say we the 15 years na so untu kwan na mo betina krom ha na osore a wo oti ofun so e de networking wo de hwe my bet Nyamempa enema onipa ye odefo na odi ane sebre setafo sebre danefo nyame na hye nipa sebre no be sa sebre am Kwame enti Mr. Obi who was that data na Mr. Obi
Kwame who say legend America phone betimi abafi ba wi ase ade ye sete ya no mo ya mo de sa de chichiri mi anoma ti abruche no o betimi abafi ba ba no wo ba ne sei won say akwantuo no ye nuanoma tuo no dodo na ate wa eho wakotena bi a 10 to 5 15 years wa invest wo ho ne ma ne bibia won tinye so sorry ya na afa ne bag so ko Ghana afa abroche ye tie e kan ko ani ye tin odical loan odi wakwaji loan bi wa she bibi ase nti just a plan and son what me move abafi but that does not take the fast say yentimi build ya economy ya adwene wadwuma enipa no bebre are prepared the mind but movement in there esesa wototo niam ye because all the car how ntimi nkotena Ghana all the car
Odisha ba men kan cho say Odisha be me pa cho men ka say ebia ofitin ya preko brew but say on say Mr. Omeka say
Kwame,
be ready to take the risk. Be ready to strike. me defender so on the mature no enti me audition be say obe exit from corona wom no you are creating a system for you say I say a wo bi ene wom ene the credit card nam na niema attrape o enti say what I say you want
typical example me am
a and now bet you are working we as and na wo ma o wo ba
ma example me am as CA me ka say me tua me ho carry answer na ma ba e bia the next 40 years let me tua we because a dan a me team a dan a ya to e wo California no e $600,000
Montana mamra
right enti me sorry me ton abanama bagana how am I replacing my income
and obi agba on top that organic catch you on top that
is the problem Mr. Manuel fear of failure fear
me plan ne say metimi a refinance efie no I will take out the equity from the house invest it in Ghana right now maybe Ghana no with plans of not investing again in America but now no me shifting investment in no dia Ghana right that is the process
Mr. Manuel share me pacho me chuano kakro business yo se wo tena baby se obi hwe business ma okay ye wo no credit for but se opese wo ye business na okọ animu a me ma discard e mesua kakra ne de metie free mpanifo munum de wone de ese otutu eba
kwame
ese se otutu
enunti ya ha no se minya obi my topic with you, it's very interesting.
And then for me,
Unim, me yaw ka say.
Bema me gasa minia.
Ya, krom ha me wono. Me buy nyame adom, me yemfa ne say nyame adom because anya sa pa nyame adom me comment me ho ha. Me be wura anche bia na mhia me stobin enti omo phone kra na omo je bosia to no ma ngi me koto phone na me amesiaka me airtime me tuaka ansa ma omo ma me data me ndi obi aka me nwo wo ha me nya commitment bia wo ha me kan fa me ko na metu me to ne ya me nya problem bia eno kra no plan da ho na sabi o enye obi a wawo ene na yire ne ne ma abusuan ba mu a different you know a whole level
no yeah tio me kase yaw se opese utu eba ikrum ha na ya oye business on me nyasam kakra na na se me nimdie kakra na se you need to be here as o wa ha say say risk no when you ready so be take risk now or this ba de bia how the be me ba sa no
situation no
you want to be successful go for the girl
Obi betimi asori prekope it depend obi a What we say? Obi befa paramienu. Obi befa paramienu na niti ko. Obi befa miensa niti beko so apai no. Obi di so fa nsia.
Wamu fi kwame.
Oh, iti what the regimbre me no.
Me who is say Mr. Obey.
The point is say imagine say what business to America has it. Oh ma school more has it. But the person who is the Ghana. Business now asset to a hand. A documents and a woman. And you can't just get up one day say, the person you come with crew, you know. Ma to say my essence to me. You have to have a planner or the best. Obesity in a way. Be a better so what sign? Time. Yeah, and you have to
Mr. Manway. Abrabana yebono. Mr. Manu Abrabana yebono. Me name the NSA. Mama ye have been say bibi abeko from o.
Pami for that.
Mami,
one size don't fit all. And so what you say, sir?
Oh, then
one size don't fit all.
No, Memo, many Ghana say now, I for about Ghana say, you buy Ghana and your man could yamai. It tells you, say, you had the back on the money, you see an answer. Yet to me, my Ghana, I'm right, about Ghana, I feel about Belusu, and that's what Belusu we do no plan. We need to have a plan. Secondly, you have to have a plan.
I catch for the BI plan. The BI of a drop plan.
And you will buy Rabbi, how much you buy in a Kabaka trade? Business are say now you're running now. Now you who so I know why I read the other receiving and other who be out the
Let me say conversation. Mr. Manu, Mr. Manu, it's not me. And you want to say business? You have to get out of your comfort zone to be comfortable.
Don't you think these ones they know?
Do you know what our topic is thinking out?
Masa, go come and remember Tom me da abe start a good farm.
Mr.
Mr. Kwame, mami.
Me want I catch for the enemy
I'm here, that's the pound. Yeah, man,
Mami Kasakakra. Now, all kind of no crepa say risk. Here, say beginning. I was seeing taking heavy risk. But my downplaying the power of planning. Or taking risk. Now I'm for planning, I'm for risk now all taking on. Very, very dangerous. It's a risk now, Canada. I know you are doing prepare, but my downplay the power of planning. Because open to me at a good news and don't trust say JBBM na found shame because of person taking risk. I was so calculated environment. I was so if I say 1 year, and now 2 years, and now 3 years, and now 4 years, based on the situation and the environment you find yourself in. But taking risk and I know what jump yourself into it. The percentage to crash, is very, very high.
Yes.
Now I say
Even though we all want to take risk, you know, I was saying for planning and for planning bet by 1 year, but to be committed to that planning is very important. So you can be over planning 1 year, but do no procrastinated their co-name. I know the end, you know. It will show environment and I know what draw plan. But if I say, oh, I'm going to take good news free, Mr. Bender, what is here, me will say, no family will say, me sure, me man, me home by 5 years, sir. Me to me, I putting myself together to start something small from Ghana. Within these 5 years, and I was saying, me Shiani, I me person me no year. I was saying, me take Ghana culture and I say because me feel want to match it. I was saying, me me pass. I was saying, me Asia. I was saying, me Mr. Ben more because I got my information about Ghana. The so I don't want to. It's years now. Yes, you know. Now say a drawer. Or na 5 years no one on a drawer. One was so I could draw no. And sorry now to me 2 1 more. And when you ask over that you move you.
Boss, me no nya. Me another kwa me say e back na ya ngada why? Me another no. See e back.
I was there for we answer.
Yo, come here,
and I want to be, I tell you. That's it. Oh, this is about that's it. It's a man who does it. Yes,
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. That was a part.
Mr. Kwame, that's why.
Mr. Kwame, now you're taking risks without planning. 7
years. Next week, take risk, come, damn there's consequences, or plan, take your time before you come. Let's take
Mr.
I'm a brand.
Mr. Ben, start up with radio now. About 10 hours discussion.
Mr. Ben, you're back at it. Me shop yet me and so still me share.
Kwame.
Kwame, why you take a risk?
Sorry, Martin. Oh, me feel say mona mo but a fear of failure, fear a different thing. You wanna come. And I'm going to bring to me, man. Mr. Bender, go for the girl. Now,
that is true. That is true.